Hello, Meowdy, Konnichiwa, we're back.
Meowdy, konnichiwa, chat. I'm back.
Oh, did I forget to sync the alert? Dang it! Hold on. Chat didn't exist for a second. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Alright.
It's okay. I fixed it.
Chat, we're tired as fuck. I just got back from a drive. I don't know what's going on with Julia, but Julia sounds tired too.
Yeah, I am. Listen, that's it.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
Nope.
I'm holding on to that brain cell. Holding.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
Oh no.
Wait, I can fix it. I can play this without the. Wow! There we go. I did it in the end.
Yay.
Oh no. This
Monday
is gonna go
totally
great.
normal. Yeah. Ooh boy. Chat. How are y'all? It's been a minute. I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow on my stream, but today I'm just here.
Oh, your sound redeemed. Oh, I see. I see. Tired. Oh boy. I have tea. Maybe it'll wake me up in the middle of the stream or something.
Yeah, something
It
exciting
won't.
will happen. I might fall asleep in the middle of the stream, but we'll see what happens.
But it's farewell my turnabout. It's the final trial.
It is true. It will get exciting, hopefully.
I mean.
Oh, you know what? You know what I did all weekend for one
Oh?
evening? I talked in just like my British accent the entire time, and my friends kept getting mad at me. Like, Rin, you gotta
Beautiful.
stop doing that. I'm like, what you mean? It's how I talk.
Exactly. No, that is exactly what you do with that power. How do you think I started doing this? I was annoying my friends. Oh man, I would go out of my way to give them dissonance as much as I could.
It's great. I need to keep doing this.
Exactly.
Well, Edgeworth is here, right? So I have the
Edgeworth
opportunity.
is here. He's European? Question mark?
I mean, we definitely look at him like he's European with that ascot and everything.
Yeah, it's certainly a choice. He pulls it off, to be fair. But
He does.
I mean,
Does that make Phoenix American?
he's Japanifornian.
Oh, Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yes, I don't
Maybe.
know.
I don't know.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
I love how it's Japanifornia, by the way, where it's like a country and a state.
Yeah. I love Japanifornia. It's so good.
Oh yeah, eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
All right.
Alrighty.
Where are we at here?
For what?
Oh.
Why is this playing again? Didn't we move past this case? Wait, Wait, did I click the wrong case?
No, I think you did that. That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, this is the first case, right?
So let it play through, maybe?
What's going on? I clicked continue, right?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
I'm so confused.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Oh wait, did I click the wrong game? Hold on, no, oh no, how do I leave? How do I leave?
Hang on, I don't know. Is it the right one or the wrong one?
No, don't tell me I reset all my saves. I'm very scared that I did. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is the right thing.
Yeah, this right. Yeah.
Wait, what? So. He's just. Why does he have recurring nightmares of the judge?
And Julia going off script because Julia's just so confused.
Do I go and replay it? Oh, hold on. I'll go and replay it. Hold on.
God. Okay.
Because I completely missed it. Because I was. Listen, I'm not okay.
Let's try again.
I'm not okay. Take two.
Take two. And action.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Anyway. How did I get into this mess? Again!
That's far enough! You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright!
What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this!
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
I'm not even edge-worthy? Dang.
Oh, that's up to him, not me. You're just not a defense lawyer.
Had this dream before, someplace, some time ago. As if this day was written into my destiny. Today I'll stand in court as a lawyer. To prove a killer innocent.
Crazy.
Why is he so scared of the judge?
Oh.
Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you don't look so well, dude.
Oh, you! Why are you calling me?
You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Don't call me when you're standing in front of me. What the heck?
Oh,
Oh,
there we
there's a
go.
wolf.
If you please, Mr. Lawyer.
Who gave you the alcohol again?
Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too.
Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Maya.
Phoenix.
Who?
Phoenix! I don't know who this is.
Wah!
Oh.
Mia, hi! What? Maya, how's Maya? I don't know. You don't know? She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday. Mia, what am I supposed to do? Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles. But you can't give up. There's still some hope left. Stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. Not even on this phone!
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's that accursed on guard again. What? Why?
Standing over there.
He's right there!
Yeah.
Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. It's not on guard, is it?
It's not.
Oh no,
Oh,
Gumshoe!
you're really mean, pal.
Gumshoe, I'm really sorry. Where are you?
Oh, they let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer, pal.
I'm glad you've been unfired. Then you have some sort of lead?
Sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy. We're not gonna give up.
Gumshoe.
Excuse me. Until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down. We're gonna do everything we can and find the killer. I'm gonna kill him. Whoa, hang on. We can get Maya out, then we can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first.
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer.
I have to make the trial last longer? Yeah, Rin. Say the line, Rin. Say the line.
Oh, okay.
It's right there.
If you go at Miss Edgeworth with everything you got, then you too can draw it out. Get it? You get it?
Gumshoe, not the time and place for this.
Edge him, Phoenix.
Oh my
Come
God.
on.
Gumshoe, I don't get involved in your love life.
Yeah, you did. What are you talking about?
Oh, shoot, wait, now I get it.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. Yeah.
I mean, saying it as it is just as sus, honestly. Like, it's
Yeah,
just
do
there.
it.
It's how it's written.
Yep.
What?
Yes.
I firmly believe that there is at least, no, I want to believe there is one person on the writing team who puts in these lines, because
Yeah,
I think
they're
that's the
like-
funniest option.
Yep.
In every one of these games, every single one.
My God. So, believe in us. We're gonna give it all we've got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe. Hey, Phoenix, what was that about hope and not having any left? What? Hey, Phoenix. You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship. It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance. Yeah. Looks like we're coming to the end. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through, I know it.
Is trial another word for sex?
I think it is in this universe.
Oh my God.
I mean, or flirting.
Yeah, true. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Ungard.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
How long have you been waiting there, dude?
As you know. Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being, what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder? That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself?
Thank you for the recap, Judge. I did forget. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's been a while for me too. Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings. Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence and threw suspicion upon Mr. Ungard, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape. And you're saying that she is guilty after all? Not finished, Your Honor. As I glare over at Phoenix. Ms.
Why are you
Andrews
yelling at me?
has nothing to do with committing the actual murder.
I didn't even interrupt you. What the heck?
Not finished, Phoenix.
Yeah, why are you glaring at me?
I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
Oh, we're bringing it out already. All right.
What is that? It looks like a shell. This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Okay, we are unclassifying the information.
Assassin, you say? Yes, Juan Corrida was killed by a professional assassin. And the person who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt Ungard. Well, what a surprising turn of events!
A turnabout of events.
Turnabout, yes. I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
I know what's going on this time. So I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true. But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound. Wonder how the trial will turn out today.
Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. The prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr.
Oh,
Will
right.
Powers, to the stand.
I forgot. Yeah, he was gonna be a witness.
Oh, why? Oh,
Why
dear.
is he here?
Oh,
What did he
no.
witness?
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please. Okay. I'm, Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid action star. And what is your relation to the defendant? Well, that's, I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way, yeah.
Why does he stuff the handkerchief in his...
I think that's his ascot, actually. I think that's his
He
own
doesn't
shirt.
usually have it, I think.
No. Mr. Powers, please, you don't need to put yourself down so much. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm just kind of a nothing sort of guy. You know.
Okay.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct? Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Uh-oh. But you know, I didn't actually get to see. Oh, it is a handkerchief. He's got a bow tie now. Okay. I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
I mean, maybe the bow tie just turns into a handkerchief.
Maybe.
Dual purpose.
Yeah. All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Unguard's room. Oh, okay, sure.
I went there. He wasn't there.
He wasn't there, and I just looked.
And then I left. Oh, there was blood on the ground somewhere, but that's fine.
I didn't see anything. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume.
You.
That's the guy. Yeah. He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me. I think it sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony.
Are we going to reveal the killer this way? Is that what the point of this is?
Maybe.
Talking with the bellboy is no big deal. To be fair, they can't see the flashback.
Yeah, they don't
so they
see
don't
the
know it's
flashback.
him.
Yeah. If one assumes that the person Mr. Ungard was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy.
Never mind, Edgeworth saw the flashback.
Yeah, he saw it. Well, what are you implying? Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Looks like we're in another sticky situation. Huh? A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? It might be his cologne, I'm not sure, actually. But for us to find out more, we're just going to have to charge in head first, right?
Right.
Yeah, I am right.
No, my cologne was bought yesterday. Like from
Of
across the
course
room
it
then.
was. Okay. The defendant's room. Why did you go there?
Oh, well, I'm his mentor, like a big brother, sort of, and I wanted to say congrats.
You know, me joking about Ungard looking like a werewolf and then him looking more like a werewolf.
Yeah. Maybe more like Mufasa and Scar in a sense.
You know what? You're right. We're lions.
Yeah. Lions.
Yeah. You good?
What's
Already?
wrong? Why did you stop? Mr. Wright,
What is it?
you're gonna try to trick me into a corner, aren't you?
Huh?
I know I'm just a poor, underpaid action star, but
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. But I'm not the killer.
I know you're not the killer.
Oh.
No one said you were, Mr. Powers.
No, please, don't trick me. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy.
Don't worry, it's a different witness, probably. Every time? Yeah, actually, Nick, have you checked your, track record?
Yeah. Witness. I will personally talk to the defense at a later time.
Oh, promise.
So for now, please kindly cooperate with and continue your testimony. Yeah, sorry. So you went to the defendant's room, and then?
Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? Are you sure that was Matt on guard?
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the nickel samurai mask then.
Oh wow, first time for everything.
Hmm.
If that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
And? What was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room? Huh.
At first, what do you mean by that?
Well, he was in a bellboyish uniform and he had a bottle of juice on his tray.
Then he pulled out a knife.
Yeah, a gun.
Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me.
Yeah, but, I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
And why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
Aren't you supposed to? How am I supposed to know?
Yeah. Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry.
Is it because his face was sewn together? How does everyone keep forgetting that this guy's face is like the most recognizable thing ever, and he should not have gotten away with all of this?
You're like going crazy, like, why does no one say this?
Why does no one remember that he has like the most distinctive feature to ever be unique? I guess I'm gonna have to wait patiently on this one.
I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back.
Like, I'll give Powers credit in that, like, in the flashback, it looks like he didn't see, like, the front of his face, but if he ever did, like, come on. And then he had a gun, it was weird.
He's
You
like,
saw the
"What?"
two of them, the bellboy and the defendant, together, correct?
Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
And Matt's a jerk, he never tips
Yeah,
anyone.
He's a cheap little bastard, you know?
A tip? But that's a perfectly normal thing to do.
So, how long did you watch the two of them? Not more than a minute or two, I think.
I'm surprised we didn't ask why that was a weird thing to note. Okay. Not in Japan. Shh,
Yeah.
we're in Japanifornia, it's fine. So, who are these guests you're talking about?
Clearly you, Phoenix. You guys, of course.
Yeah.
You and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. You know, so I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway.
This is like squeezing water from a stone. It's probably pointless to press further. Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night? Oh god, you're asking me to remember something from like 2 weeks ago. Did he? I think he did, right? I know we left at some point too.
Didn't he say... Hang on, let me think here. Go through this dialogue again.
I don't remember that happening at all. Yeah, because like it might have started like after he like took his like trip or whatever, because we kind of phased into the scene around the end of the dinner, I think. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state, I ended up focusing on her. I see. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long. Okay.
And we're back. Okay,
Oh
so...
boy.
On the fourth one, he said he saw something strange, didn't he?
Yeah. But after watching them, what do we have in here? We've got bears. We've got, this is definitely for later.
Right.
That's later.
Another bear.
Spy bear is for later. You know, the giant bear we stuffed into our pocket is for later.
Right.
And gave him a tip. I don't know. Gave him a tip. Yeah,
The
it's...
tip was the fourth one, right? I was talking with someone first. I thought it was the bellboy.
I can't remember. It would have been the third or the fourth.
I watched the two of them for a while and then I gave up and went back. But on this fourth one, he said something like, someone give him a tip, but he thought that was strange. Didn't he say that?
I think this one might be the one that we have to go with.
You go
Let's
back
see.
one more.
I was talking with someone,
I was talking with someone
first.
first. I thought it was the
Do we-
bellboy.
Do we show him the picture of the killer,
Press on this
actually?
one again. Press on this one once more.
At first.
That
Didn't
is
think he was a
normal.
normal bellboy. He doesn't remember.
Why was that? Oh, why did I think that was
Can we-
right?
Wait a
Oh.
second. Wait, what? Why did I
I
have to
know.
press it again? Huh?
I remember this case. You had to go in this weird order of dialogue trees to trigger like a past statement. It's very weird.
Okay,
It's one of
from
the
now
things I don't like
on-
about this.
From now on, I am going to press everything twice, I guess.
Well, let's try to go through it all once and then think of it the second time so you don't have to do that.
Yeah. Well, actually, Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago, you stated...
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, he gave the bellboy a tip.
This is not how I expected this to go. I thought I would have to, like,
Yeah.
present the killer's face and be like, is this the strange guy you saw?
So
Can
I-
you tell us why you thought he was strange?
I think this is what the game's trying to teach us, that go through everything if you press and then go take that information you know and see if you can find a contradiction with the things from you said before. Think of it like, well,
I
earlier
see.
you said this.
I'm
Right.
okay with that if they had introduced that as a mechanic, which they
Yeah,
never did.
which they did not.
If they had done that, I probably... I know now, I know now.
Yeah.
You see, this is a precursor to, like, certain other mechanics. Could it be that you
Yeah.
felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
Ah, yeah, that's it. You really know your job.
Me asking why we didn't press on the tip thing is suddenly coming full circle, huh?
Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Yana? This bellboy, he wasn't an ordinary one, was he? Well, you should have seen his face, Yana. Perhaps we should let the witness tell us.
What? What do you mean? What was on his face? That was so weird.
Well, let's have Phoenix tell you. Very
What was
well.
on his face? That was so weird.
Uh-oh. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure we can present something.
You mean about the bellboy, right?
Or maybe we should press it first.
Matt gave the bellboy.
That's so
a tip.
short. What the heck?
Yeah.
What was
press on
weird?
that.
What was weird? So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
It was enough to do a murder, maybe.
Yeah.
How much it was?
But that's when something even more surprising happened.
Suddenly there was a gun.
The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's
Oh my
face.
god. Is this the first person who goes, weird, why is his face sewn together?
Yeah, why is his face so weird? I was really shocked. I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
Sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about. Obviously! What was so shocking about the bellboy's face, Mr. Powers?
Well, he wasn't actually a boy, more like an old gramps.
Oh, is that what was weird?
I hope you know that discrimination towards old men is a no-no in my court. No, that's not what I meant at all. In the smack middle of the guy's face, there was a line of stitches.
There we go.
A line of stitches? God, it went straight from the tippy top of his head to the bottom of his chin. Weird. Almost like if that thread snapped, all the stuff in his head would
Ugh.
come spilling out.
Oh, don't say that with a smile.
Yeah.
Ah! He was there on guard's house. He was that butler. He's
hate when
also
this
the
guy
guy
shows
who
up.
approached you guys about Maya's
Yeah.
phone call.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. So that means On Guard was talking with the killer then. Phoenix's terrible memory. It's from all of the times that he has gotten clonked on the head. If that fact were to be exposed, On Guard would be declared guilty in a blink. Phoenix, you have to play dumb here. Pretend you don't know anything. Yes, Chief?
You sure you don't have anything you would like to say, Mr. Wright?
We're not the prosecutors. That's not our job. What did you just say, Your Honor? We have to pretend?
What's wrong with you today? Alright. Nothing, Mr. Wright, nothing. We're just going around and around in circles. Now then, Mr. Powers, please continue with your testimony. Can you go back and ask about the tip, actually?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Let's go with the tip
Ask
then.
what it was, yeah.
Oh, it was $100,000.
blah, blah, blah. It was, what was it? A big stack of cash? A coin?
Just
Credit
play
card?
dumb. Who am I? Not that dumb.
Yeah.
The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think.
A little too much?
Would you please clarify for the court about how much would you say the defendant gave to the bellboy? Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. And why is that? Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash.
It was all
Holy
in
shit.
ones.
Yeah.
A roll of cash?
How interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it? Why is this music playing?
Yeah, I was
Just a
about to
tip.
say, why was this so shocking? Like, it's a lot of money, definitely.
Yeah,
A
lot of
roll
money,
definitely
but-
implies a lot, but like...
I don't think it's anything such, is it? A very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
Judge is beginning to look awfully suspicious of us. I'm gonna
We're
be
trying
honest,
to waste time. We're trying to waste time.
but also, like, we're supposed to be defending to the best of our ability, in which case, this has nothing to do with it. You can't really...
Yeah.
This is just speculation.
Yeah.
The defendant is a superstar. That kind of a tip is... typical fare for people like... sure. Typical fare for people like him. I would have said something
What?
different.
Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders?
I was gonna say, like, just the amount isn't enough for you to actually, like, speculate on whether or not it was a tip or not. It could be just something that he does. It could be something else. It could be paying him off for whatever number of reasons out there, but you don't have much proof to go on. But I'm not actually Phoenix Wright, as much as I apparently, let on that I am.
If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
I don't know, you like shouting in the courtroom? It's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work. Dude.
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 So supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it? Payment, Your Honor. Payment? Da-da-da. Isn't it obvious? The murder of Mr. Juan Rita.
Wow, that's a
Corrida.
leap. That is a jump, Edgeworth.
Right, wait. Then the bellboy the witness saw. Yes, he was the assassin.
Like, I agree with you, but also, bit of a leap.
Oh, hold your horses now. Mr. Edgeworth, you don't have any proof of this, do you? Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor?
Why do I feel like that's a targeted attack?
I have here the card Shelly the Killer left at the scene of the crime.
That is not enough.
Shelly D. Killer? He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelly the Killer.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a very Phoenix Wright level jump right here.
I mean, Edgeworth is right, technically.
He is correct.
Really?
To be fair, Phoenix Wright is usually also correct.
Yes.
But at the same time, that's a... okay, I see.
What's wrong, Mr. Powers? No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head, and I think I just figured it out.
I think he figured... Maybe he remembered that the one who brought Maya the phone call was the same guy. Because he knows that she was kidnapped.
Oh? Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What?
We did.
Yeah, you should know this part. Hanging out, huh?
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw. Yes, sir. Right away.
Powers, do your testifying as slowly as possible. Enunciate everything.
This time, I was in that hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I meant Wanrita's room. Corita. Why do I keep seeing Warita? Now then, I think about it, that bellboy didn't seem kind of out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it.
That's too much speculation.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you very much. That is all we need for now.
Oh.
It's so weird being on the other side of this sort of thing where I get to point at it and go, well, the prosecution raises a interesting theory, but all it is a theory. These are absolutely things that he's said to us before.
Yeah.
The turntables.
But I'm not done. There's still more.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. Then we shall see.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. If that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
That's a very big if there, fuck. I'm sorry, I've been translating the thing. They say my lord in that one.
My lord? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what they say in that one.
Interesting. That would be correct, Your Honor.
Oh, there it is.
My
That's how you
lord.
actually say it. There you
Yes.
go.
Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
What?
While I sit here and look at you.
Ha, 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 ha. This is no laughing matter. That was so sarcastic, Mia. This is no laughing matter.
So he wants to look down on Phoenix and watch him laugh.
Yeah.
Defense lawyers don't get none, Phoenix.
We don't get paid either. What time was it?
Oh, well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right? And I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that, and then I came back. And then I went to the bathroom. So I guess maybe it was around 8, 10 p.m. by that time? You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers?
I mean, he doesn't have a watch, so, like, I can't really blame. I think there was a clock in that hallway, though, actually.
Arm's too big for watch.
Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch up. Could catch man and say my congrats.
Instead, you almost caught him in the act. Anyway.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Let's try this again. Are you sure it was the same bellboy? Yeah, it's not like the guy had the most distinctive Listen, he's a terrible assassin for that reason. But no, they haven't caught him, so that means that everyone else is just incompetent.
Yeah.
And how could you tell?
All the bellboys wear the same uniform, after all.
But you see, well, he had those stitches in his face.
Why does he have those stitches in his face?
I don't know. Oh, I'm sure it's the same guy that was targeted mad.
So, which room did the bellboy come out of?
Okay. The victim's room, huh?
Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, all right.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
You don't even know the beginning of it, Phoenix.
Are you reading
Let's
my thoughts?
continue with the testimony, shall we?
Get out of my head!
Screwed, you say?
I didn't say anything! I only thought it! Objection! So, what exactly was so out of place about him?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's going to say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed?
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call him a little strange too, wouldn't you?
God, he's such a bad assassin!
I agree. That is a bit strange, Mr. Powers.
But is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide? Or try to pull a fast one?
Pull fast one.
Pull a fast one! Slow down the testimony!
Yeah.
There's nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really is.
There really isn't.
Oh
Nuh-uh.
my God. What did you do? And you are done being school children.
Objection, nuh-uh.
God. Bellboys are for room service. There's no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever. Your Honor, I ask what the witness's previous statement be supplemented with this new one.
Edgeworth. Are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy look suspicious? I mean, he is.
I see. Well, very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request.
To be fair, the bellboy was incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please. Yes, sir.
I guess we press it again.
I thought it was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of the guest's room empty-handed.
Yeah.
So you're saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed? Yes, that is exactly what he said.
Is this the same line?
Yeah, really sus. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand. And there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it. I think that's what we're supposed to present here.
Juice? What kind of juice was it?
I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice.
Oh yeah, we can just literally be like, yeah, he left the tray in there.
Yeah, he left the tray in there.
If we could come up with some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of proof, evidence, then I think we can dodge the
Evidence.
bullet on this one for now. Proof, huh? Sounds like another job for the court record. I was.
Oh, this one's literally spelling the answer out for you. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Where's that juice?
we don't
I
have
think
the
that
tray.
works,
It's Is it that or the picture? Does the picture show the tray in it, actually?
I think you've used the wine glass.
It's also in there.
Yeah, you could do that. I think as long as it's got the wine glass in it, that's shown to be left in there, or some indication that it was left in there.
This one, just because, like, it has the tray, too.
Yeah.
I hope both work. I really hope it's a both work situation.
I think it will. I think as long as it shows
Yeah!
it. Yeah. Nice.
Mr. Powers.
Yes.
Oh, why are you so nervous? You don't have to be nervous.
I'm gonna peek myself over here.
You're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But isn't he really suspicious?
Yes, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, he's got all those stitches and
Circumstantial. So a baseball. He was a baseball. Baseball has stitches. Are you saying
What does
all
that have to
baseballs are
do with it?
suspicious because they have stitches?
what? Well, there's also. I mean, what about him being empty-handed?
I think Phoenix's point is just like stitches in and of itself are not really a suspicious trait unless you make them out to be suspicious with preconceived biases. I would like to ask the court to please take a look here. Hold up baseball bat.
This is the crime scene.
There is a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corrida's body. The liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. Yeah. And now if you would look at what is on top of the table in the lower right-hand corner here. Anyone can clearly see that it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corrida's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
But I mean that the bellboy's seen and left a dead body in the room.
Out of my pay grade. I'm not paid enough to deal with this.
Whoa.
Ah, but can you prove that Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time?
Mr. Edgeworth? Yes? I blame you for leading me down this route.
Oh, it's so interesting watching this happen to not us for once.
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, but he does take this a lot better than we do.
Yeah. I mean, I've already lost twice to Phoenix. What's another one, really?
What is with him? Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing? Question mark, question mark.
Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
Oh, I found the gun.
It is there? Oh. The bellboy was empty-handed, or should I say empty-handed.
What, did he just take a hand with him? What are you talking about?
I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
I'm sorry, what, are we playing Baldur's Gate 3? Is someone walking around with a hand in their pocket?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Huh? What?
That bellboy, he was wearing gloves.
Gloves.
Yeah, pitch black leather ones. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Black leather gloves.
God damn, this guy's such a bad assassin!
Yeah, just listening to how they did, like, man, you guys suck at this.
Oh
Why
my
didn't you
God.
mention them earlier?
Like-
What the hell?
How has this man not been caught yet?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, it slipped my mind.
Boy, does this make the bellboy look really suspicious. Alright, gotta focus. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Oh my god.
I mean, what else do we do, really?
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Wright. That bellboy was wearing black leather ones.
Black leather gloves does not necessarily mean you're immediately suspicious. That's just
You know
your
those-
preconceived biases.
You know those black leather gloves that male characters wear just down to like their palms? Like, doesn't that bother anyone else? Come on
Just
now.
because you have a problem with those gloves doesn't mean that they're immediately guilty of murder.
Well, I'm just saying. They're a little feisty.
So a football is made of leather. Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they're made of leather?
But that man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant. And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves.
God, I really hope we get to say, well, the prosecution posits an interesting theory, but it's only a theory. This is all circumstantial and, like,
Theory.
it doesn't prove anything. Have you ever put on
Well-
black leather gloves? You just get an itch for crime. Sure.
Damn.
How many black leather gloves do I own? 0, because my hands are too small, and one size fits all is a lie.
Definitely. My hands are too big for most cosplay gloves. They're like baby hands.
One size fits all
For
is
babies.
a lie. It's a lie.
I don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
You found black leather gloves in small that fit you? I'm jealous.
It seems that we have finally come to an understanding.
Have we?
Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
The rest?
Oh, yes, please, tell us more.
Please tell us more. Leans elbow
Yeah.
on table, gavel in the other hand, pulls out tea.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, jeez. This was long.
After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room.
How has he never been caught?
These guys suck, Phoenix. Like, what the
he's
heck?
really like, okay, listen, if you as Shelly the killer with, you know, a reputation for not having everything be connected to your client, why is your next move after committing murder to go to your client? That's stupid. That's just really dumb. The police are apparently, I guess that's what the killer is banking on.
Shelly the killer. Yeah, I kind of saw that by accident.
Listen, if Chalmers was alive in this era, he would have been put behind bars immediately. 3 generations? No, I don't believe that. No way is this a family business. They're so bad at it. Some accident? I'd say you saw too much. Watch your back. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven. Because of course it was!
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. We didn't get to say the thing, and I'm disappointed. Come on! It makes so much sense, though. It's just like, yeah, you're making assumptions, and it is a reasonable, assumption, but, like, it's...
Fair.
You have no proof! Why do I have to provide proof and you don't? Come on!
After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Bat's door, just like that.
Is that what you saw while you were busy spying?
Excuse me? Wait, wrong voice. That's the judge voice. I may be a poor underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying. Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all of this from, Mr. Powers?
The bushes.
Oh, from the door of the bathroom with my left eye and a sort of sneaky smile like,
I knew he was spying.
Please, doesn't really matter if he was doing it over or underhandedly. What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know.
All right. I said, hold it.
I know.
Hold it!
Okay.
That's better. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details.
Okay.
I should probably ask him only one question at a time. Ooh, okay.
The first one.
Maybe the first one, because the second one I feel like is more pertinent and we're trying to buy time right now.
Yeah.
So, who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. Only an arm.
Oh god, it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai arm, and we have 2 candidates for that.
Yeah.
Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face.
Yeah.
Well, it was Mr. On Guard's room, correct?
And who was in there? 2 people.
So it could only have been Mr. On Guard himself, I'd say.
Stop making assumptions.
And then, what did the bellboy do after that?
Oh, so after he gave the person inside the room the thing,
Wow, we're not even addressing
That's
that?
it. All right. Can we
Should
go
we go
back and
back?
do like
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
I feel like
What-
that one's
what
gonna
are
be
they
more
talking
sus,
about?
though. Hold it! Hold it!
Hold it.
Hold it! Okay. He gave something to this person.
yeah,
Yeah?
yeah,
That's it? Yeah?
yeah, yeah.
And what was this something?
Uh,
What? That's not an answer!
That's suspicious.
Yeah?
Ha 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 ha. If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I? Something.
You know, mandatory break.
Oh. All right. I'll also be right back too.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it! Hello. I think the tea is actually waking me up, so that's nice. What to get for dinner? Food. I'm very bad at choosing things for dinner. Anyone who knows me can attest to that. Wow. Wait, I just realized I forgot to put up the we'll be right back bird. That works too. Yeah?
All right. Sorry. I'm back.
Why is chat going I don't know why. That's so weird. What? Wow, that's a lot of 20s.
Whoa. Seriously.
That was like 3.
Whoa.
But
Oh.
where's your 20? The 20s are not made equally.
I want to roll too. What do I get?
What do you get?
Got a 2.
Oh god, that was close. What do I get? Wow.
Wait, what did you get?
I didn't get
Oh, there.
anything.
I just saw
I'm
it.
gonna get a 1, right? No. I got
13.
I got lucky number 13. Of course.
Fun.
Of course, of course. Anyway.
Anyway.
But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I mean, maybe it wasn't removed from the scene of the crime. That room was not the... I don't know. Maybe it was the needle for the stitches.
I think it was something kind of small. I'd like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind.
I mind.
Never mind, Phoenix. When
Stop
the
ignoring
bellboy,
me.
when the bellboy left the crime scene, he
Edgeworth!
identified Phoenix. Not now. He immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort
come
to
on,
the
Edgy
person
Foo.
inside. Phoenix. Defense lawyers don't get done.
Clearly not. Including a salary. I'm not bitter.
Oh my gosh. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm.
Yes. Yeah. It was just like that. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is of the utmost importance.
Then prove it.
This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Then prove it. What was removed? Clearly you know what it was, so you gotta tell us now. I'm just trying to turn the tables, but the game won't let me. Let me be the prosecutor.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off. Please.
Oh, well, let's see. I think it was... No.
If you remember, please add it to your testimony.
Yes, sir. You have anything that was from the scene of the crime? Oh, wooden statue?
A wooden statue? I have a weird wooden elephant statue on my desk.
That should be
Is that it?
Wait, like
No, in
actually
real
your
life.
evidence?
Yeah, no, in my real life.
I was like,
It's
what?
just there.
Elephant statue? What the heck?
Oh, it's just a
Okay.
weird little guy.
Nice. Nice
A
little elephant.
wooden
Very cool.
statue?
Anything like that in here? Oh my god, how much evidence do you have?
Many.
That wood? That last bear?
Oh!
Yeah.
Huh.
What a weird wooden bear.
W-
Okay.
We should... I don't know if
I'd
this is good
present.
for us.
It's not. I think...
It's
No,
not.
like these killers are awful. Like they suck.
They're so
Right?
bad
Edward
at
has
this.
this case in the bag, but I bet you what he's gonna do is prolong it too, because like, oh jeez, here we
Because
go.
we trust each other.
Yeah,
sort
but
of,
he
kind
has to
of.
make. I think his goal here is to make these two look incredibly bad, and then
Well-
when it's time to like, all right, it's them. Then you know,
It's
there's
like-
no way back.
What I gathered from like last time is that like, and it's like the whole like lesson that Wright is supposed to learn is that like, yes, he is defending a killer, but no matter
Yeah.
what he thinks about the situation, his job is to defend to the best of his ability. He just needs to trust that the prosecution will also do their job and the truth will come to light in the end.
Right.
But at the same time, oh my god, it's so obvious.
Yeah, it's so obvious.
It's genuinely
Painfully
so
obvious.
painfully obvious. Why would we
Yeah.
present that? To make ourselves look bad. To help us lose the case faster. That's exactly why. I think we should, but
Yeah,
like,
just show the bear.
yeah, what?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
not? I guess. Yeah, me too. What?
Huh? Ah.
Hmm.
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 Okay. Phoenix, you gonna say anything?
What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Good
Pregnant?
question. Oh, it's a. That's a. What is it? That's one of the usages of it. It's like a very like poignant, very long.
Could there be any other word though? Like awkward or weird or
Would Edgeworth use weird or awkward though? He's too eloquent for that. Pull up the
Pregnant?
thesaurus. Yeah, no, it's a normal use for it. I say
Really?
as a kind of
Interesting.
literary boomer.
Oh, okay, I trust you. I trust you. It just seems.
I see the references in chat to that one freaking song. I know exactly what you guys are talking about.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
there's a really funny someone made songs out of like meme sort of shitposty things on the internet, and like one of them was like people misspelling
The
pregnant.
misspelling of pregnant song on like an old Yahoo Answers.
Yeah,
kind of
that
board
one.
thing.
That one.
Yeah,
I kind of
I've seen
get
that.
Gregnant.
That's crazy.
Where did that objection come from? Well, speak up.
No. It was me, Your Honor. What is it, Phoenix? I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this. Hey, it's the same feeling I had! This is not going to help our case.
Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out.
I accidentally reflexively said objection. My bad. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix, deep breath. Mr. Powers, the something you saw. Oh, was it this item? Ooh, spooky music.
Oh, hey, that's it. That's the something. Wow, Mr. Ray, you really figured it out.
Fuck.
Yeah. I recall we found this at Matt on God's mansion.
At the defendant's house? What? What does this mean?
He was a fan.
It's simple, Your Honor.
He was
It's
such a
simple.
big fan.
Shelly the Killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room.
The goal was to get this bear.
Yeah. Then he stole this bear.
Yeah, wait,
That's
actually,
exactly what I just said.
amazing. Here we go.
Then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
Then the bear being found at Mr. Unguard's mansion would mean...
Bear besties.
Barely a connection, Your Honor. Barely.
Barely.
Barely and a connection to this grisly situation that we might have.
Oh, man, we're so appalled.
Yeah. It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt on guard is the killer's client.
Because he gave him a bear.
Because of this bear.
We didn't even establish that the guy was the killer, so...
Order! 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 I said order!
I am so trying to, like, reach here.
Mr. Wright, this is the most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Phoenix, you gotta bluff
oh
here.
my god!
You gotta bluff
fucked
here.
Up.
You
Holy
gotta
moly!
bluff here. Come on. Sorry, Mia. No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Also, wow, he's a bad killer.
Yeah.
Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on. Preferably later on, because we're trying to stall the
Yeah.
case out, but even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
Friend,
was
right,
per-
Phoenix? Friend.
How are you hearing us from over there?
You heard me. Friend, Mia.
Yes, Edgeworth. Friend. As she does big air quotes.
Yeah.
You can have your friendly conversation later.
What do you mean, friends?
Frickin'. I am not paid enough to deal with this. Alright.
Mia, you're dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Money for?
Exactly. I'm not paid at all. I almost forgot that he knew about that too.
I think it is clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
Really? Okay,
No.
look, I know the guy is sus as hell and we know the truth of the situation, but like, really? That is not enough to go on. Oh, he looked a little sus and gave the guy a bear. Clearly an assassin. Really? Oh no, he wore
Incredibly.
leather gloves! Truly, an assassin to kill all other assassins.
Raw. I'm innocent, Raw.
No, you're not. But also, it's a really bad case against you. So like, out of principle, I'm gonna defend.
Yeah.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be something we've overlooked. I feel like we can tell them to do a better job. Come on.
Oh.
Your Honor, a minute, please.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
A fair trial!
Oh. All right.
Oh, well, we can't have that. All right, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
The bear, Powers' testimony, the person who received the person who received the bear, I think, is the
Yeah.
Don't mind me. It's just been a while since we saved.
Yes.
But I think it's the person who received the bear, just because,
I think it's a
like,
good one. Yeah. I can go
we
with
haven't
that.
established that. I mean, the bear
Yeah.
itself potentially, like, I know that bear is probably sus and has something weird going on with it, but that's not gonna help our case in any way, shape, or form. So, I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being this one. We can't talk about his testimony anymore because we've already talked about it at length.
The bear.
There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear. Barely visible, in fact. And that is the identity of the person who received the bear.
He gave something to the person inside the room. Oh, I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure of.
Ah!
You good? Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yeah, you're the one who screamed.
What is it, Mr. Powers? You're gonna scream like that, then at least give us a good reason why.
Just felt like screaming.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Actually, so I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
I can't wait for this to be unreliable as well, because human memory is incredibly fallible. What?
Really?
I mean, I only saw his arm.
I'm betting that this is going to be, oh, it's the Nickel Samurai's arm, but two costumes existed, so...
But the arm, it was the Nickel Samurai's arm, I
knew it.
swear it!
I knew it. We're gonna pin it on Adrian Andrews. You've got to be kidding! Can I, like, I'm gonna, like, screen cap this one, too.
Yeah.
That's so freaking funny! Wait, why did you send the judge?
Really mad right now. Really, really mad. Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
Doesn't mean crap, dude!
Order! Order! Looks like you've dug your own grave yet again.
No, this one's not as much of a grave digging thing as you think it is. How many times is that today? I've lost count. I think
So the
5.
person who took in the little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And as we all know, Matt on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
How many times have we established this point again? Other people can wear the costume!
We are just making sure that you get it.
Thanks to the defense, we've made that all the clearer.
What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, help! Adrian Andrews was also wearing the costume. Adrian Andrews was also wearing the costume! You don't have time to act lost. You've got to find another angle to attack this from. Hurry!
Now, I will bring this cross-examination to...
Your Honor!
Jen, Mr. Wright? Well, we've already removed any and all questionable areas of this testimony.
It's about time you were removed from this court, Mr. Wright.
Oh, along with everyone's brain cells? To find something, even one more little point will do. There are still questions left unanswered.
What are you trying to pull?
I thought we were on the same page, Edgeworth.
Now's not the time for pulling. Oh, well, we can't have that.
We can't have that in the courtroom.
Yeah, no, go outside when you guys, jeez. All right, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
We're really not pointing out that Adrian Andrews was also wearing the costume at that, like, time frame? Really?
Talk about the bear.
Sure, I guess we can go
Little
there
bear.
then. Oh my god, we're gonna have to run through all 3 of these, and we're not gonna get anywhere, are we?
Maybe.
But we are stalling the case, so we're
Yes.
winning. We're winning. Kind of. We're losing terribly. I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is very questionable. Honestly, all of
Is
this is
it?
very questionable.
Is it though?
Well, why take that bear, I guess? Why take the bear at all?
Yes.
The bear? Mr. Wright.
That's all I really got to go on.
Yeah.
We're working with scraps. This was found at Mr. Ungard's mansion. However, Mr. Ungard was arrested at the hotel that night. Which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh.
I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. It is not possible that it was Mr. Ungard who took this bear to his mansion.
Well, why, that's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright.
We consider a lot of things.
Shit. There's no way, time-wise, for the defendant have taken this bear home.
He just got up and walked there.
Barely any time. You think what I'm saying?
Disaster is a bird frick.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I remember it clear as day.
Oh, don't you start.
I remember what you muttered to yourself at Ungard's mansion.
What did he mutter?
I heard you because I was right behind you. We have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it, that butler. All this time he used to kill her.
The killer and Ungard were working together, so to speak.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Kind of like us, if you think about it. And the killer was hiding at Ungard Mansion as its butler.
I'm sorry, are you saying that you're a murderer or I'm a murderer? Hold on.
I'm definitely a murderer in a different sense, Phoenix.
Yeah? Nick not getting it? What do you mean?
Oh, God.
God, he's so dumb. Freaking heck.
What a bold move.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah. The bear was brought back to Ungard Mansion by the killer himself.
Tell me, Edgeworth, why? What was so important about this bear?
When it looked like he was about to be arrested, Ungard had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation.
What reason did he have? I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find out. It's probably not
Yeah.
like it's has something in it, maybe proof of the whole like other thing. I don't know.
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all?
I think we've heard enough.
No, we haven't.
We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion.
We now know how it got there. We don't know why it was there.
Yeah.
As well as who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room.
I think there's room for doubt.
Everything has become very clear.
As pea soup. I have so many comments. As pea freaking soup.
Isu.
The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt Ungard. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict. Objection.
Thank you, Your Honor, for
Objection.
your understanding.
Objection!
You see, Mr. Wright, You cannot win against the truth, could you?
But I can prolong it. I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth. It's not the whole truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
It's all circumstantial. Well, do I? What should I do?
Yes, you do.
I mean, I do.
I will announce my... What?
I don't think Nick's picking up on it, but There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. Your Honor, right now we have these 2 reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Reason number 1, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number 2, that very same figurine was found at Ungard Mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person. Yeah, we're throwing her under the bus. Oof.
Oh. What are you saying? Who's
What
gasping in my
I'm
audience?
saying is... Judge, that's you. What I am saying is it's possible a different person is the killer's real client. Yeah, poor Andrews, honestly.
The real client?
I mean, it's just as possible is all I'm saying.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh. Is that all you have?
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. A game theory. Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer? A game theory.
I mean, I know it's not actually true, but it's the... Yep, let's go! Who are we throwing under the bus? Adrian Andrews. She's the only person who had the costume. So, the most, likely person that we can throw under the bus. Sorry.
Adrian Andrews?
Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Oh!
Surprised that y'all didn't come up with this poor woman, yeah.
Was that? Oh, then the nickel samurai that I saw.
It could have been her. It also could have been on guard. Who knows? I'm saying that there's too much room for doubt. That could have very well been Ms. Andrews.
But what about Mr. On Guard?
If you would please recall yesterday's testimony, the defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's right. Then finding this figure at Mr. Unguard's mansion.
Well, it was a well-laid trap set by Ms. Andrews.
Huh. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion on this?
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic.
Yeah, and I can't even begin to count the flaws in yours!
Besides which, there's no evidence to support it.
There is just as much evidence to support our theory as there is yours. Come on, dude. Ugh.
However, you can't fully discount its possibility either.
Alright.
What is with this trial?
Come on, anyone can tell Ungard did it.
I can't believe the defense would go so far as to pin the guilt onto someone else.
Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something petty, it's murder, of all things. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on.
Kinda sucks.
Order! Order! All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom.
Your Honor, for the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, even if you must have thought it strange and wondered, Why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
Yeah. I can't even lie. It's on record. It's in the VOD
Yeah.
now. I said that multiple times. He's right. The killer did specially bring that bear to On Guard right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Ms. Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor.
I was about
It's
to
Adrian
say.
Andrews herself.
That makes sense. We are absolutely gonna pin it on her for the time being.
I see. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Goes up to Adrian Andrews. Adrian Andrews sitting there going, "What is going on?
What now? Oh my god.
Why?"
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah. Oh, all right. We prolonged the trial.
Well, how long did we prolong it by? Like, 2 hours?
Almost
so
2
far?
hours, yeah.
About 2 hours.
Started
alright.
at 10.
Not
Not bad.
bad, but that's not a lot of time for, no leads.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Who keeps giving you drinks?
I love my orange juice, yeah.
It's just wasted on the stand. Also, yeah, no wonder the gallery was looking at this guy and going, "Oh, he's definitely the guy who did it." Like, look at
Yeah.
him!
He was
He's
like that.
laughing maniacally.
Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage, don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer?
Hey, officers in the back, you hearing this?
Nope.
You hearing this stuff? Dang it!
Nope. But I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian. Oh.
Just
Would you
introducing
like
the
some orange
possibility.
juice?
No! I swear this demon will pay.
You sure? It's quite yummy.
Mr. Nick, I'll beat him up for you!
Oh, oh dear.
Pearls? Where's Mia?
I don't know. A really strong power suddenly called her away.
Oh, probably
Her
Mia.
people
Or
needed her.
Maya. Maya probably did.
Maybe. A really strong power. Ah!
It's
Hey,
Maya
Phoenix.
Or Mia on the phone. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Phoenix. So, shit's bad here.
Yeah, she's kind of dead.
I'm talking to her in the spirit.
Yeah, she's with me right now.
Mr. Nick, your phone is,
It's from Gumshoe. Looked at the caller ID this time.
How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Barely! Yeah,
Bear.
sort of. We just
Not a
barely
bears around here.
Why are there so many bears? Fighting off the bears here!
Oh
We
god.
we just barely found something to latch onto.
Oh, that's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where DeKiller and Maya, as we say this in front of On Guard, have you
Yeah.
figured out where DeKiller and Maya are?
Oh, we still don't have any leads, but
What? We don't have any more time.
if we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
Mia, this is a great time to just ghost Skype us, please.
Yeah, please go Skype.
I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, gotta keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. Have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught? What?
A tent. Wait, what?
Can I assume it's Mia? A tent.
I guess.
Huh? A tent? I could see a
guess
circus tent. I assume it's Mia. I'm going to assume. I could see a circus tent. Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah.
Mia? It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me. So it was Maya that called you away. She's locked in a dusty little room right now. She's been sneezing. But I could see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
Wow.
Gumshoe! Is there a circus in town right now? Oh god, that circus. I hope it's not
Yeah.
that circus, but is there a circus in town right now?
There's only one, pal. The very big circus.
No! Why are you back? Maya is somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle on the map, about a 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!
The dusty room? Question mark?
Yeah.
And you can see a mailbox under the window, just outside. Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, what else?
What else, Mia? I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. That's also something. It was a small window.
Yeah.
But it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. It felt like I was in an old office building, maybe the 3rd floor or so.
I heard him. An old office building. Good stuff, pal. Who are you talking to? Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
Also, how do you know this?
Yeah,
Good luck.
where are you getting this information from?
The ghosts?
I'll call
What?
you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
I mean, something you can trust really old phones to do is keep their charges forever.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right? She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved. I would imagine that the dehydration would be worse.
Yeah,
Or maybe he is actually giving her water, but not food.
maybe.
Maybe.
Just to suffer more, yeah, that could be a thing.
Yeah, because like he does need to keep her like alive and
Yeah, 3 days you can go without water.
yeah, but food you can go without it for like 2
Food
months.
can go, yeah, you can go a while.
Not well, but you know. Gumshoe, please hurry. Looks like we're out of time. Are you all right, Phoenix? It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer. On guard, listening to this whole thing, like, what the
Like-
fuck did this little girl just grow and shrink?
Yeah. What the?
What the hell?
The killer? I think we grabbed the wrong person.
The killer? The killer? You hearing this shit?
Yeah, they grabbed both of them.
All right, we'll now reconvene.
Do they have ghost Skype?
Yeah.
Our ghost part of this.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
Why am I back here again?
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and currently the witness is accused of tampering and hang on. Let me try that again. Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
Are you sure you didn't need repairing during that 10 minutes?
I did not get enough sleep.
Ah,
I
me
just
as
got
well.
back from Europe. Give me a
I
break.
was in prison. I was in a prison cell. There was weird cackling from the cell next to mine. And, wine? I'm not sure. I understand.
Oh, you gave her British?
I did.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
I've seen a lot of bears, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
But did you see this bear?
Of course I have.
You have seen it before.
I have seen so many bears. Too many bears.
Why are there British people in my court? What's going on?
I mean, at least it's not a parrot.
Ah,
That's right. It's only natural that the witness has.
There are so many bears.
Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets?
Apparently not. All right. What? Why does she? Oh, I know exactly what that was. Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. At its center is a small cavity, with just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear.
Oh.
You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
Oh,
Oh god, not boxes again.
bear. So this figurine, it's a container of sorts, is it?
Just break it open.
Can we throw it on the
Yes.
ground?
Well, I suppose, but that would defeat the fun of it, wouldn't it? Looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, this is superb craftsmanship. Green is a fucking bear. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Objection, you can totally take this apart. Take your time, Your Honor, to take
Yeah.
apart the
Waste
the
the
bear
time here,
puzzle.
please.
Please, go for it.
Okay. Can I play with the bear?
Looks like there really was something to that bear after all. Yeah, I thought it was.
Bear.
I think I suggested that earlier. I don't remember this part, I swear. A puzzle. That's right.
But it looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. So what kind of puzzle is this exactly? So you can take it apart. And how would one go about doing that? Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Oh yes, I see.
No, we should let him figure it out instead of giving him the answers.
Yeah.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed. Why do you know this, by the way?
Oh, this is the most interesting.
I assume he's just like clicking it back and forth.
Yeah. Having fun.
Boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again.
Hmm.
Oh, he definitely is.
Hmm.
Listen, we can just let him get distracted for the next like half hour doing this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, good. Don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
Puzzle's a calling card of a second assassin. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
bear assassin, which was actually Juan Carita.
Oh, okay.
I think he's lost it.
So, what do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
Should we wait until the judge is paying attention again? And how do you know about this? I know because I was the one who bought it. Huh? It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Okay. Oh, and this was a present from you?
That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for Juan. So it was a present from Ms. Andrews. So you would understand the significance of the bear. You're not really helping your case against this fake accusation that I'm making, actually.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
So who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle? Like, if Angard didn't know about this bear, there was no earthly way for him to, like, know that it's important to steal. Which, I'm pretty sure he knows it's important because of the spy camera or the spy, like, the equipment that he had monitoring them with the spy bear. But, like, the court doesn't know that.
Right.
Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland. So I doubt there are that many people with the same bear in this country.
But this looks like it can be easily broken.
It's actually bulletproof.
Oh. Especially if someone wanted to get what's inside.
Well, it's a toy. But it can never be the same again once it's been broken. Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or a jewelry box? I never told anyone. And as long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew. The two of you, huh? And then of course that means Mr. On Guard didn't know, right? I think this is about all I'm going to get for now. Yeah, this really isn't... Edgeworth, this is not helpful for you.
What it is?
Are you sure?
Well, Mr. Wright.
Like, I'm genuinely confused on why you think this is helping your case.
I think even you have come to realize.
What? That the only person who knew that it should have been stolen would have been the only other person who knew that it was a box?
That there is one very important fact that, in fact, we have uncovered, and that is this.
Please don't talk about Spy Bear. Please don't talk about Spy Bear.
This bear is actually a jewelry box.
Oh, you're not talking about Spy Bear.
Now that we have agreed to this point, there's only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
My question was going to be, how did Matt on Guard know that it was a box? But that's also a fair question. I will give you that.
What's inside?
Here's the thing. If this is evidence for the Celeste impacts thing, that's still not going to help your case, Edgeworth, because... Like, yes, On Guard will want to cover that up, but do you know who else would have realistic motive to kill Concreta for this stuff? The only other person here! Oh man, you are not helping your case, buddy.
That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness.
Yes.
You are the only one who can open this.
I don't know, the judge seems to have a pretty good grasp of it.
No, he doesn't. It's a toddler right now. Please.
Take it from him. Return him
Yeah,
back to
get
his
it out of his
proper
hand.
age.
Oh, what are they doing?
There's a painful silence hanging over the courtroom. A pregnant pause, if you will. All eyes are on Ms. Andrews now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart.
Click.
I've opened it. Is this what you wanted?
What is that? Looks like a note.
I don't think we need to guess what that is, do we, Mr. Wright?
I mean, we should probably tell the judge.
Yeah. Probably not a very fun thing to hold in your hand right now.
Yeah.
It's the suicide note.
The judge sitting there going, the what?
What? The suicide note.
The suicide note left by Juan Corrida's former manager, Celeste Impacts.
He reads it. It's actually a grocery list.
Yeah. Oh. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself. It seems Celeste Impacts has had very beautiful handwriting. And she just as beautifully signed her own name on this document.
Objection. Are those details necessary?
Yes. This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide.
Order! Witness! Did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I heard all about it from Juan. You are not helping your case! When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere. Any bear, actually.
Any bear. Because it had already been taken by the killer.
Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace. So, now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question? What's written on the note? That's right. At least that's what I would think.
Now then, I believe it is only appropriate that the contents of this note be made known.
I can't stop you. can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. And I was going to burn it. For her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, you could please read the contents of the note aloud.
Excuse me, could I take a look at that evidence very quickly?
Yeah,
Pulls
she
out
eats
a
the
light.
note. Yeah. What? Very well. Must have been a
Good thing
young
I made a
note.
copy of the note, just in case.
Yeah.
The judge's voice rang loud and I was worried that I was gonna immediately progress again like the other one. The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent courtroom. In her note, Celeste Impax left to us a record of all that had happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by Ungard. About being engaged to Krita and Ungard's role in destroying that. And about how she decided in her despair to end it all.
And that's all Ms. Impax had to say.
There's one thing I would like to say here. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Ungard.
Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for his murder. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word. Matt Ungard values, above all else, his refreshing like a spring breeze image. Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost. Oh, update.
Alrighty. It's Ungard's fault. The woman killed herself.
And this time he even went so far as to kill someone to stop him from revealing that.
How terrible! What a selfish person.
I guess there are slime-ball lawyers out there who don't defend these creeps too, uh-huh.
What the hell's Mickey doing here?
There's no room for doubt here.
Wait, was that Kermit too?
Mr. Tequila's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
Seems that we have come to the truth at last.
Listen, it's so easy to spin this in another direction, even though I know it's not the truth, but it's so easy.
The defendant's motive were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
I agree, but objection on the other things. Ugh, how am I supposed to escape from this one? Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do. I know, I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay, there are two deadly pieces of evidence, the figurine and the suicide note. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of this situation through one of those. The gavel is already in the judge's hand. Phoenix, hurry! Suicide note or the figurine, which of these should I pursue? Okay, okay.
The suicide note.
I
Seems
feel
like
like
it's pretty important right now.
both of those I feel like could work. Like, I genuinely feel like you could spin either of those. Because the figurine, literally, how would Ungard have known? We haven't produced Spy Bear as evidence yet. So, like,
Right.
there was no way, as far as the court knows, that Ungard would know that the figurine was, like, a box to hold that. He wouldn't even know where the note would have been hidden. So the only one who could have known would be Adrian Andrews.
I feel like as far as the court is concerned at this point, though, they've already studied the box quite carefully, and nothing of indication was something being spied on. Plus, a new thing just got added, right?
I think both of these work is the thing. Because, like, the suicide note also provides motive for Adrian Andrews, too. Because, like, both of them have a motive. It's, they're both pretty relevant, and that's why it's hard for me to decide.
I would go with a note.
That's fair. I think both of these genuinely could work.
Okay. You saved though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah.
Just in case. Please wait, Your Honor.
What now?
Oh man, look at that lawyer.
He's still going at it?
Like he doesn't care, like he's trying to get a killer off the hook.
I think Your Honor believes that Mutt on guard killed in order to obtain this note.
Yes, that is correct.
But that seems a little strange. In fact, I think there's a contradiction here. This note was hidden. Oh, it's the same point. It really is both of those would have worked.
Yeah.
This note was hidden by Mr. Kurita until the night of the murder. If that is the case, I say that Matt on guard could not have known what was written on this note.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Exactly. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange. No one in their right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said. He's gonna throw the spy bear at us. He's gonna throw a spy bear at us.
Order! 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 You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one. Unfortunately, I think he believes differently. Oh god, it's Spy Bear!
I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself. He's just begging
it's
for
Spy Bear!
punishment.
It's
I would like
Spy
to direct
Bear!
the court's attention to this.
What is that?
It's a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
Spying? What? What's that?
What the? I thought that spy camera was in my possession. When did he pickpocket me? Oh no!
You know when, Phoenix.
Ah,
Matt
dang
on
it!
guard and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival.
Dang it, that wasn't just a friendly hug.
They even went so far as to use this item to come to find each other's weakness. Started there a little bit. I'm sorry.
And?
Victim. One Kurita was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt on guard.
Objection, what's your proof? Crying as I've had to already prove this.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities?
It's the prosecution's job to bring it up. Well, sort of.
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
Why do you not get mad at the prosecution when they pull this? Come on! They do this all the time. They're like, well, actually, no, he does actually get mad at them. Never mind.
Yeah.
Turnabout's fair play, whatever.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera, and that was in the stuffed bear's eye.
Stop reading my mind.
But this camera that I have is not that same one.
Never mind, it was just a friendly hug.
Yeah. Last night I searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this.
Oh. Gumshoe's bug sweeper.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Matt on guard's fingerprints were on there?
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh? What if, he was also being spied on, huh? And he found the camera, huh? Wait, last night? That doesn't make sense. Well, then again, like, it's just like, it was found last night, but he had his finger, maybe he found it, and, am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end.
No!
It's fairly obvious that Miss Angard learned of the suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along.
You got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that. Hey, now what's that, lawyer thinking?
Bobby, is that Bad the Bat Killer guy?
Shh, stop, don't look at him.
Boy, he's sweating is just so ew, nasty.
Phoenix,
Yes, Chief?
have you figured out what you're going to do next yet?
What I'm going to do next? Does running away like a frightened child work?
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case, but in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Well, what is it, Mia?
There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate. Something he should investigate? I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded. No, I'm lying. I really want to see that happen.
I kind of want to see it.
For not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance. What? Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden? Is this a ghost thing?
Yeah.
All right, I think it's time we finally understand everything. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
Objection, I have
Yeah.
further objections.
I have lots.
What is this piece of evidence that Mia's talking about? Oh no! There's a health break again! What is the piece of evidence? Find
Whoa,
out!
time
next
is
bird!
flying on this.
Yeah,
what is going on here?
Going so fast.
Either. At least
It's a
you're not
good
getting
case.
tripped up. Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
I'm glad that we aren't getting tripped up. Oh god, it was Lotta playing at the camera.
Hey!
Okay,
We're
I'm gonna
gonna
grab,
get back!
I'll be right back.
yeah, I'm gonna grab more tea. Because I'm running out.
Raccoon. Being a real silly little guy.
Well, it's back now, so.
Yay. Hello.
Alright, fine. Be that way. I mean, at least it's well timed, but like,
Yeah.
really?
You had to step away for him to attack.
That's true. I let my guard down. I was not on guard enough. We're so
Crazy.
Barack. No, he says his name is Baroque, and I hate it here. Leah, what is this piece of evidence? Good question. What is the evidence that he
the
needed
sewer
to look?
side.
We read it out loud, technically, in a cut to it. But something that Edgeworth had access to? Could it have been the bear?
What was? Huh?
I'm trying to figure out like what it is that the evidence could have been. It's something that Edgeworth had access to, and that he should have, according to Mia, looked into a little bit more.
Suicide note. He knew about it. He definitely talked about like he knew what was going on. Like about the figurine earlier, remember?
Well, no, we have to present evidence. We have to present evidence. Can I figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go? No! Never! I have an objection, Your Honor.
That was a very weak objection.
That there was no objection sound.
That was about the weakest.
You're the prophet! It's you!
I am Edgeworth. That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright. Come on, you can do better than that. I've heard better than that from you.
Objection!
That's better. Thank you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily.
You want it, Phoenix. Fight for it.
What
is
are you a
going on
life
here?
coach? What is going on?
You are beginning to sound desperate.
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. Time to get under your skin. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing. Hey, isn't that what I just said? You should have said it louder, Mia! You object then! What the heck, Mia?
So you're telling me that I forgot something?
Oh, you're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. That's certainly a statement. Okay. But there's something you should really examine about this piece of evidence. Oh, boy.
The suicide note.
It's
gotta be.
Is it? Because, like, we
So,
read it out loud already.
My theory was that, so he was like, blah, 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 blah. This is a jewelry box, right? So, what was inside the jewelry? He knew what was in there, but he like talked about it. He never elaborated on it, like more.
Well,
we should
I mean,
know better.
but we did find it inside the figurine. It was taken apart in court itself.
I think he already knew it was in there, though.
Right?
I think so. I don't think, like, excuse me.
You are excused in this
drink.
court of law.
Like, how do I describe it? He wanted to lead you down this path into discovering it, but he never quite like talked about it in length or like why or anything else. Like it felt like he just wanted to go with one answer right away.
That's kind of been this whole thing, to be fair.
Yeah, I know.
His entire theory. I feel like there's a lot of holes that we could pick apart, but now we have one, unfortunately. I mean, can definitely try. We have more than enough penalty to try.
Whoop.
That is Ms. Impax's suicide note, right?
Who knows? Are you saying that it's
I
fate?
I see his angle here. I see his angle.
Oh.
He's suggesting like, is it really her note?
Because you never actually, you didn't provide evidence that you like.
Yeah.
I love how we both don't know why he's doing the things he does. I mean, sure, the suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means the handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed.
Oh, did Edward not have the bear? I thought he did. How the
No,
fuck
we
did
had
he
it.
know? Wait, he saw it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. I'm confused.
I feel like Edgeworth probably figured it out from Andrews, like getting it while prepping the witness. But also, like,
Right.
I think it's a fair assumption that, like, why was this bear taken? Bit weird. So, because, like, even I had thought earlier that there was something inside the bear.
Right.
Because the bear itself, like, oh man, it's a collector's edition. I wanted him dead for this.
Huh.
I wrote the note, says the judge, maybe. Anyway. So, As to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Ms. Impax or not, is that why he said beautiful handwriting? We had to pick up on that, and that was weird description.
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh. That has yet to be even remotely confirmed.
Mr. Wright, you can't seriously be
Mr. Wright, are you saying this suicide note is a fake?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is the worst day of your life, and I'm so sorry about this. Okay. Ms. Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Ungard. I'm so sorry. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
Damn.
How dare you? Yeah, that's a fair thing to object
That's
to.
fucked up, Phoenix. Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. There's no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
But there's room for doubt. But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself. Oh no, another glass! How many pairs is that now? Is that like 6,
Yeah.
7?
Jesus.
Ms. Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt on guard. I did no such thing.
Right. If you're gonna pronounce the suicide note a fake, then show this court some evidence to support your theory.
If you're gonna prove it's real, show some evidence to support your theory. Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented the scrap of paper as evidence. That
It's
means the
your
burden of
job.
proof lies with you, the prosecution.
It's your job.
Ha!
That's enough. Children, gosh.
No,
Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note?
It is, as the defense has stated, the handwriting has yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case,
go analyze it.
it seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
No shot, really?
Impos.
It can't take that long, right?
Really?
I mean, cause we are, like, the Q document here, we already have a bunch of, I assume we would have a bunch of samples from Adrian Andrews, and I'm sure it's not that hard to get Celeste Impax's as well.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take, like, that long?
It shouldn't
Like,
take that long at all.
I would give it still, like, a couple hours, but, like, at
Right.
most. But, like,
But
I
that's
don't
gonna.
know.
We can't like. We don't want the day to end right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Yeah, that's fair. This isn't good, Phoenix. You did too good of a job.
Yeah, too good.
Roll it back a bit. We need the court to keep going today. The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate.
Do they both get to object together?
Yeah.
Handwriting
analysis, my butt. It's just the lawyer trying to buy more time.
Ungard is guilty. Look, any idiot can tell you that.
I think we've reached the end of the line. Oh my
Guilty!
god!
Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
Maya's
Wait.
starving. She hasn't eaten in
Pearls?
minutes.
Oh.
What is that sound?
I forgot to turn off my phone. Sorry. It's Gumshoe!
Yeah.
Hello, Gumshoe? We're just taking this now!
Yeah, we're in court. Hello.
To be fair, I get it. I understand why, but also, like, dang. Hello, Gumshoe?
Ballsy move.
What is with him and what's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to Killer? Yeah, okay, that's okay.
Oh, wow.
He got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do.
Okay, he got away, but what about Maya? Did he get away with Maya? Anyway, what's going on?
We found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
How?
Oh, don't say that in the court.
Oh god, but
Don't tell me we don't have any more.
Guilty.
puts him on
Guilty.
speaker. Do you hear this?
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Do you hear
Guilty.
that? Wow, they're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't for us to come this far and Oh,
What is it?
let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that. Right? Can I?
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself? You're going crazy.
Listening to one side of this conversation, it sounds real weird.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
The detective is calling. He needs to talk to Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth. Oh my god, did you just throw the phone?
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sorry, just the phone, like, JPEG
But he caught it
just
so
spinning.
nonchalantly, though. He wasn't even phased.
Why did it swirl into the abyss?
This is such
Oh
a
man,
trial.
I love it. It's so amazing.
Please, you've got to buy us some more time.
I know this is a very dramatic moment, but like spinning JPEG go. brrrr.
Cult is in session. Hangs up the phone.
Are you gonna throw it back now? I would like my phone back, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying.
Oh my god, you're keeping my phone now? What the hell?
No, he's Edgeworth is edging straight up.
Took my phone.
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but
I am reluctant to do this, however. It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
Oh no.
this time I really can't do anything.
Has he ever done that pose yet?
Yes.
Really? I think that was the first time I saw it then.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
Might have been like earlier on.
Maybe, yeah.
Like in like the first trial and stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, Edgeworth. Yeah, let's go!
Straight up was edging. He was edging.
I believe in you.
Please wait, Your Honor. I'm not done with him.
Edgeworth? What?
What is this, Mr. Edgeworth? Please.
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time. 30 minutes.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
Okay, but there we go.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
Well, you should be able to get, like, exclude Adrian Andrews if you don't think that you did it,
Yeah.
you know?
I believe you can, Your Honor.
But wouldn't it be better if we adjourn for today and then reconvene tomorrow? I'm hungry.
Over one piece of evidence that can be analyzed in 30 minutes? That's ridiculous, Your Honor.
30 minutes, please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Please, Your Honor.
What the hell is going? Okay. Very well. At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess.
I see you play favorites, not at the defense's request.
But be advised that I will not allow another recess today.
Hey, can you make that a longer recess?
Yeah. You do it a little longer?
Not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
The court will now take its final recess of the day. Please.
Holy moly. This case is nuts.
Yeah, it is.
2:04 p.m. It's not that late.
We managed to buy a lot of time, actually.
Yeah, 4 hours so far.
Right. Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer, it looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
Ugh.
Can you give me back my phone now?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Report.
it really does still have it!
Report.
Edgeworth?
Ah, right, me. Is this Mr. Edgeworth?
Hi, I'm over here.
Yeah.
We don't have time. Just spit it out. Right. It looks like we just missed him, sir.
Again?
But the killer left a few things behind by accident in his rush to get away.
Missile, get the dog. Go, 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 go.
Woof. A few things.
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Oh, I thought you asked, pal. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
Oh, I guess we cannot use the dog.
Yeah.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir.
Here, take this in a forensics kit. You got this.
Yeah.
When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran.
Oh my god, you're gonna
Holy
get fired
shit.
again. You're gonna get
That's
fired again.
crazy. He's not getting fired if he's not worried about it.
What? Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so if I had to.
Oh, I thought you got rehired, but I guess not.
No.
I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now.
I will say, to be fair about evidence law, we are allowed to bring in random evidence as long as it's relevant to what's being discussed.
Yeah.
To be fair, we are actually allowed to do that, which is hilarious, actually. Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
My hunk of a junk car, I'd say I'd be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Oh, all right, just get here in one piece.
I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one. I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light.
Dude!
Oh.
Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that'll be decisive enough to end this. We don't need to end it, we just need to prolong it. Remember.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Did he just drive into the building?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my
Detective
God.
Gumshoe? Answer me.
Wow, 20 minutes went by fast.
Holy shit.
Wait, no, that was on the phone.
No
Oh my
one
God.
can stop me.
Oh my god! Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god!
This is crazy.
What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
Oh no. What was he thinking? We gotta hurry and call for help.
But we have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken, and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No. Oh, we can't let that happen.
Did you hear the desk slamming sound? Where's the desk?
He pulled out another desk.
Yeah. Well, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Maybe he slammed the
I know.
wall. I'll say he slammed
I
the wall.
know a way you can find him.
Missile? I just want to see the dog again.
Sort of. It's related to Missile.
Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? He was running every red light. To be fair, the chances were very high.
Very high. Very,
Incredibly
very high.
high.
Oh boy.
Is there
Oh,
any way
geez.
to find out exactly where he is
There
at this moment?
is. Yes.
That's right, there is a way.
What? How?
Francisco von Carlo.
Yep,
Hey, so you know your
exactly.
sister is really weird about
Yeah.
her subordinates?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Is this where she gets in trouble for, like, tracking people against their will?
Maybe.
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Is it in my evidence?
Profiles.
There we go. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think I ever picked the thing up.
Why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like...
You know?
Oh, I see.
You know about this?
I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
How are you letting
Brats.
this happen?
I said, oh, you need my help now, do you?
Ah, yes, the illegal tracker that I put on him. The illegal tracker I put on him. If you do not rat me out, then I will let you use that as to find him and save his life. She implants tracking chips to show that she cares. Oh my god. Francisco, will she even want to help us? Edgeworth,
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. Oh. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing now, I'm getting the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right. It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears.
Oh god, is he actually crying?
I think you might be.
No!
Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
He's being super duper blackmail. Yeah. The verdict.
Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here? Yes, bailiff. There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent. And they're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
Oh my god.
Pretty crazy. We're almost there. Almost done. This case. Farewell, my Turnabout.
Gumshoe's actually fine. I mean,
He's
If
okay.
he's
He's a
built-
big guy.
if he's built anything like Phoenix, who has gone through so much and is perfectly fine,
He'll be fine.
yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I got her back in court. Did we manage to get the evidence?
Maybe.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Can I have 5 minutes?
You just had 30.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my god, they're...
Why is he so mad?
I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
I did. That is, it's nothing, Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry
Yeah?
about it. Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with Edgeworth? It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, could you please tell us the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Ms. Impax's suicide note?
Inconclusive.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is
Oh.
a forgery.
Oh shoot, really?
Holy moly.
What? I mean, even we weren't expecting that one, huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Ms. Impax herself. It is a fake.
Okay, if I were to
Interesting.
guess, the one who wrote it is probably Juan Carita, in my opinion. As of right now.
Adrian.
Yes, but
Hmm.
Adrian Andrews is not... didn't want to out this, you know? But the one person who would stand to benefit from this being released to the public is Juan Carita.
Oh, okay.
That's the
That
only
makes
reason
sense.
it's the only reason I can think of that, just because like the only one who really does stand anything to gain is him,
True.
possibly.
True. Okay.
But that's just a crack theory for right now.
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? If this was not written by Ms. Impax, then who wrote it?
You would need more time to do a more detailed analysis, however. It appears that
I was
the
right!
handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Mr. Kurita? Well, well.
That was a lucky shot in the dark.
It looks like Ms. Impax never left a suicide note after all.
Does that mean she was murdered?
She never wrote anything about On Guard. That's really interesting, yeah.
Oh, that's a weird twist.
Hmm.
They're both bad.
They were both the murderer!
Yes, they're both bad. Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. On Guard could not have known that, and so that fact remains unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
That does sound very plausible.
This theory that On Guard had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it.
Because, like, if he knew about the suicide note even existing because he's been spying, yeah, he probably would have heard that it was faked too. Right? Because, like, if he was spying...
A spy camera.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
Spy camera. Yeah.
Spy bear. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts the testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Ungard to not have known it was a fake. The walkie-talkie.
Spy camera. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. I was a little nervous for a second just because of the 8 p.m. recording time. I'm like, oh god, what if it wasn't?
Yeah.
What if they say it was before then?
What is this little item called again?
Your Honor,
What?
really?
What is this?
Your Honor?
Hello? Anyone? Hello?
Would you like the bear puzzle again, Your Honor?
Yes, please, please,
Oh,
please,
no,
please.
wait,
continue.
A video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but
Oh, that's right, a camera. You kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
but that's not a... Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. Ungard knew of the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. Ungard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
So then the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Ungard's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
Disappeared. But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Ungard monitored Mr. Corrida 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Ungard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Good. Uh-oh.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
As I figured.
Huh?
As you figured? What the hell are you talking about?
As I figured, it came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen.
Oh, is this why you looked constipated earlier?
The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Miss Ungard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Who? Who?
Ooh.
Oh, well, that's fine.
However, this witness is a little unusual. It's a parrot. Again.
Again? Huh.
Ah, Ollie.
Will they channel someone or something?
Who's gonna channel them?
Celeste Impacts?
Oh.
I don't know. Edgeworth's stuttering. This doesn't like him at all.
Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
Or maybe it's the defendant.
Hmm.
Maybe he's mad on guard? It's
Maybe
the
it's
bear!
the killer. Maybe it's the killer himself. This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelley the killer to commit murder? Ooh.
I swear, if you bring in Shelley to kill her, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness?
It's
Yes, go on. Who is it?
the man himself.
What?
The Shelley the killer. What?
How?
How are we gonna do that?
Wouldn't he just get arrested?
He's not stupid enough to come in here.
Well, I mean, considering how he's been trying to get away with this thing, he might be. I don't know. He just comes in with Maya slung over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Ah, I see I've been
It's
called
like,
in.
Hello.
Hi. Hello
Hi.
there. I see you need to prove that the witness was a killer, so I am here to fulfill that role.
Oh, Mr. the Killer.
To be fair, I think the goal here is we need to bring him in for this to work, and that way it gives us an alibi to like have enough time to find Maya as well. But also,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna work for continuing the trial today. That feels
I
like
mean,
a
it's-
postpone.
It stops the killer from moving around. Maybe that's the trick that Miles is trying to do here.
Send all reinforcements.
Yeah, track that guy's ass, find him,
Maybe.
make noises somewhere.
Wait, Shelley the Killer? How?
He pops up.
You mean the killer? I mean the assassin?
That's the same thing, really.
Yes, Your Honor. I know I'm crazy.
He's coming here to the witness stand?
Well, yes, in a matter of speaking.
Yeah, even assassins have to obey subpoenas.
Wow.
Yeah, even assassins have to fulfill jury duty, you know?
Yeah. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Will he kill us?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
is this all right with you?
Do I have a choice here? I, can't really do much else to drag this trial out, and this is a great way to drag the trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is all right to do this.
I think we left behind these types of questions like 2 days ago.
Very well then, the prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
How? Is he just in the gallery? Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
This
Oh
shouldn't
god, we're
be
both
weird.
scrabbling. We're both screwed. Huh?
Now then, witness.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your name and your occupation, please.
Oh!
That's right.
Oh
Wait,
my
I have a perfect
God.
filter for this.
The radio one.
Yeah. Very good, sir.
Arnis, you're joking that he was in our inventory, but he was. He was in our inventory.
My name is Shelley the Killer, and I'm a professional assassin.
I love how this radio is 2D. Very, very 2D.
I've tried I'm working here, I'm working.
Oh, can you take up the judge for me? So I'm gonna jump back
Yeah.
and forth here.
I say. What is going on here?
Your Honor?
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now. And it came with a condition.
Wait, is that not the one that we have in our pocket? Does he have two radios?
Oh, that's a radio transceiver. No, that's a totally different one, yeah.
Oh my god, he has two.
Oh.
Well, fair enough, I guess. I guess being an assassin pays well.
As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. Tequila will testify to the court. Oh,
That
okay.
is crazy for an assassin to do.
Pretty
He's
wild.
really, really bad at this.
My God.
So, this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
You're the judge now.
Oh, right, I forgot! Oh, sorry, I'm going
You're
senile.
good.
Oh, no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. Tequila himself. Oh, you want me to test that theory? I'll kill someone right now.
No, kill someone right now.
Wait, no!
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelley Tequila.
I understand. Please wait a second.
Hold on, Judge. Don't wait, no, I think you might— Don't kill someone, no, wait!
That was a joke. That was
Oh,
me.
how dare you! What the heck? No! Why would you do this to me? I'm so hungry. Maya! A voice, Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this? The defense has no objections to this person. Well, I have objections, but, to the character of this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley Tequila. It looks— oh my god, I keep forgetting. It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. I'm going very senile, but it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so,
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct?
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida.
what?
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Why would you— I mean, yeah, we're buying time, he knows this.
Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it, a bad dream. Shelley Tequila. What is he going to say? I'm pretty sure he's going to say someone else's name, just because, like, his whole shtick right now is that he doesn't want the blame being pinned on his client. Because of his, like—
Does he?
No, he doesn't, because of his, like, client, his ratings. He doesn't want to get a 2-star rating on his assassin.net.
Oh, assassin.net. Damn.
Like, he doesn't want that. And therefore, to make sure he gets full customer satisfaction, he has to fulfill his end of the bargain. And that's why he blackmailed us in the first place.
Okay. We'll use this one instead. There. There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I'm here today on this witness stand.
Fuck all of you, I'm not going to do this.
I'm not going to dare. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Yeah? Mr. Tequila seems to be a man. a very man.
Man?
I don't know if he's very clever is the thing. That's why I don't want to say that. Listen, he's done some questionable behavior for me to actually say he's smart. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us.
Well, he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor.
He absolutely is.
Mr. Tequila is only stating the truth. He's no hypocrite.
He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. I'd give him 2 stars.
Wow.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, Your Honor. There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Yeah, I remember nothing about this.
What's weirder, the radio or the parrot?
Well, at least the parrot had a little bit of dimension to it. This one just kind of flops around and looks like a PNG flying around.
Hmm.
Like it's just dancing.
Yep.
We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients?
I don't think you understand your place, Mr.
Oh,
Attorney.
sod off!
I said that there's something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means?
Sorry, go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright. I wonder why.
No
Don't know.
badgering. You cannot. Stop. You can't badger me.
It's only because you don't know about Maya's situation. The trust between you and your client.
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, well, it would be quite troublesome. I know I'm really bad at hiding that fact, though.
Yeah,
Quite
I
bad.
was... Really?
Maya,
You're
be
making...
quiet.
You're
Maya.
making...
Maya,
Really? You're making it so hard on your clients, actually, to keep quiet about your face? Really? Like,
Maya, please.
you're making them play on hard mode right now. Oh my god. Like,
Maya.
it's so
I
hard
have
to
a
lie about that. I'm hungry.
Sorry, I just really wanted to press that button again.
That's totally fair. And also,
my
no,
God.
like, that's such a point, though. It's just like, oh, if too many people knew my face, really? Is that an
Yeah, really,
issue,
dude.
given
Come
your
on.
behavior?
Holy
Oh
moly,
my
this guy.
God.
Worst killer in the world.
Yeah, worst killer. Wonder he hasn't been caught yet.
Yeah.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner, so you don't get caught.
Yeah.
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder.
It's a wonder, really.
And I
With
fucked
how
that up,
bad
didn't I?
you are at this, it's a wonder.
Maya, please. I must preserve the tequila name so my clients can trust me. Because I will kill again.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
Oh, don't worry. It has never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yes.
that person wouldn't be my client for very long.
But if they stabbed you in the back, theoretically, you would have been caught, right? And then put to death.
I mean, that client would definitely not be alive at the end of it.
But you work alone.
Don't worry, there's a client in there right now. They would certainly.
That's enough, please, no more.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical, anyway.
That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them.
It doesn't matter to me.
I'm just going to lie.
This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Oh. Maybe he will tell them.
The role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves.
No, I think he's still gonna blame Andrews. Because the only person who's tried to do that is... Okay.
And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
Yeah, and you have such high morals.
Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To the gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, but would you care to die?
Oh!
Take it easy there, Judge.
No, didn't say anything. The judge had better watch himself. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out.
It's Rin. Rin is doing the killer.
What? Oh,
Rin is the killer. Wait, hold on. No,
I'm
no.
the killer now.
Wait, no. We understand, so please tell us the name of your client. Please, please.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
You can't just lead up to this and just say, nope, never mind.
I still have a few things to say before I do.
That egomaniacal.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated.
Oh, you.
You won't live very long if you let everything bother you.
Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already. Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk. Not his therapist, you know. Oh, we have to actually... Okay. Wait.
Back. I think it's one of the... Oh, let me turn this
Yeah.
I think this is one of those, we press
have to
something,
go
we have to
back.
go press back on another thing.
Because I think the one where he's just like, this person broke the confident, or broke a rule one, right?
Yeah, I think press on the second one again.
Was it the second one that was the broke the rule one?
I think so. Because the third one he said something about breaking the rule. The second one he said, what was the second one he said?
Oh, no, I think it's this one is the one, because it's like, he's here because he, the person broke the rules, so he has no qualms about revealing their name.
Right. But can you go back one more? Just asking. Yeah, I pressed on this one because he's talking about trust here.
Okay, let's see if there's anything different.
Yeah.
Yes, you want 5 stars on your assassin.net profile.
This is my identity, roles either decline or to carry out.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Sorry, but I was wondering about something you had just said. Oh, it's probably in connection to the... Okay, I got it in reverse. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
This coming from an assassin is certainly a thing to say.
I'm a professional. I kill. No one can take credit for me. That's my kill.
Yeah, clearly, you leave a card. And
I did.
that's why you feel you can betray this person?
I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role.
Dang, your reviews are gonna tank. Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and better.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed.
We totally understand, 100%. Please proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think. Really? Oh god, that's the same energy as well. Okay.
In that case, I believe that I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we already.
Excellent. Yes, good. And that is the reason I'm here today on this witness
Okay.
stand.
Now we can go to the last one? Oh, there it is.
Now then, I do believe it's about time I reveal the name of my client. Don't you agree?
I'm glad you're helping us stall for time, because dang.
No, better hurry. Mine doesn't look very good right now.
I'm so hungry! I'm gonna eat
Very
his
hungry.
leg! Well, I forgot I was the judge again. What is it? Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carrera?
Oh, is he really a witness so much as the killer?
Yeah. That person's name is...
Drum roll starts up. Oh, yeah, he's going through it right now.
Yeah.
There it
Adrian
is.
Andrews.
Thought so. What? What?
Whoa, witness!
Did you guys not consider that he was going to lie? Really? He values he literally just told you. What he said was not a lie. He values the trust, you know, most importantly, between the client and him.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't see this coming?
Witness. That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Well, you have no proof unless you recorded that phone call, which you probably should have done.
Yeah.
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
What? This can't be on the phone call earlier.
What's going on here? Oh, he's keeping to- Don't smile, Mia.
Yeah.
Thank you for not smiling anymore. My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back. Stab Edgeworth in the back? I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt on guard, perhaps? I knew it.
This is outrageous. I was deceived.
Genuinely, I don't think we can really take this guy's testimony at his word. He is a killer.
This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
Ugh.
I totally remembered.
You, Shelly the Killer.
My testimony is the truth.
No.
The defendant at the moment is Matt Ungard. Am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
The guy literally shot Von Karma to make sure that the guy would get acquitted. Are you sure you did not see this coming? Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this. I don't like that. Wait, they shot Von Karma? Yes, they did. Yeah. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided the suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself. Weirdly, the name of his client. Can we believe that one? I feel like we can toss that one out. Mr. DeKiller's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all.
No.
No. With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt on guard is innocent.
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately. What now? With the way this is going, On Guard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya. Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And On Guard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this? I don't think... I think Maya would be pretty upset at us too, actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you want the judge back now that On Guard...
Sure. Yeah.
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would have absolved the defendant? That's crazy.
Wild!
Your Honor, the prosecution requests the permission to further question the witness.
Honestly, that's entirely fair, but I don't think you're getting much out of him.
Shelley the Killer is certainly lying under oath.
Did he take an oath? It wasn't me! Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it was all one big lie. Miss Andrews. Oh, shut up! It's your fault I'm here again!
Yeah, oh no.
The suicide note may have been fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died! And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. The testimony just now, you have to believe me, it was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified.
Why would you believe a killer?
He has named you as his client. I believe an assassin.
No, that's not true.
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you.
Oh, we did too good of a job. Oh no!
Oops.
The knife and button, donning the nickel samurai costume.
Oh, it's a real boy who cried wolf situation. Well, you did these other two things, so clearly you also did the murder.
Yeah.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impacts is a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reason to want them both dead.
No! Mr. Wright! You know the truth. Tell them! Tell them the real story! Who the real killer is. Tell them! Please! Help me!
Jesus.
Phoenix, what you gotta do, Phoenix?
I know the truth.
What you gotta do? Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe we have reached the end of this trial.
I don't want it to end like this either!
Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I believe that there is more to uncover here. I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya, or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do? We know what we need to do. We know what we need to do. We keep going. We keep going.
We keep going.
Phoenix. I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept not guilty. You are a lawyer. I know. But Matt on guard is a killer, a murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Ms. Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than on guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten on guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? I never thought about it until now. I trust him? Yes, you do.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. DeKiller.
The defense requests a kiss from Miles Edgeworth. What? Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Edgeworth, we need to talk after this.
Huh? Right.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet. To see through a witness's lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor.
Hey,
There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur.
Oh, very well. This trial will continue. Jeez, Mr. Edgeworth, please reestablish connection with Mr. the Killer.
Right away, Your Honor. Right away. Oh,
Has a verdict been reached?
You know, it's really hard to take a killer at his word, so we're just gonna have to cross-examine you.
Miles, you called me.
before that, we'd like to talk with you a little more. Just a little more.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for?
To not lie.
Well, you see, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done? We don't have one of those.
But what shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client. More detail. I got this on hotkey now. I got this.
Ooh.
Legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? God.
It's better than the DMV.
The DMV in Japanifornia?
This is why Phoenix Wright rides a bike.
Yeah.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime.
Interesting. I think I already found something.
While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene, Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
Okay, I think I have something. Cause like, I'll get to it once we.
Yeah.
This is the most unexpected turn of events for the, fifth time now?
I'm keeping count because I've lost count.
Yeah.
However, this time everything has finally been revealed.
Has it though?
Really now. Just a second, Your Honor.
It's
Just-
never fully revealed.
It's not done yet.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
We still have the cross-examination to do.
I still have the cross-examination to do.
Yeah.
But you don't need to question testimony like this.
Yes, you do! What do you mean?
Do you, Mr. Wright?
Obviously. Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why?
Why can we? Why do you believe him? Is it because he threatened your life?
What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case.
And you don't find that suspicious in any way?
You scrutinize the testimony then,
Then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
Oh, my God, I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That makes two of us. Okay, so I think that the whole here is that if we are going with the theory that Adrian Andrews, did all of this, orchestrated all of this, and, planted all of the things to frame Matt on guard, well, the bear, theoretically, in this theory, was also planted at his house to make sure that Matt on guard was framed. But who gave her, quote-unquote, the bear? Who brought the bear to his house? If he really disapproved of this, then he wouldn't have helped in the first place. That is my theory.
Write it down, Chad. Write it down.
As of right now, we'll see. Maybe I get to have brain cells. I'm gonna drink more tea. Maybe it's helping.
Oh, is it
Hold
time for a
on.
break?
Soon.
Oh.
I've been snoozing it like 3 times to keep it from
Oh,
getting
wow.
in the way. Yeah. I'm like out of snoozes, by the way, so if it happens in another climactic moment, we're screwed.
Whoops.
Heck yeah, tea. Anyway, I think we can get like one press in before, unless I'm
Probably.
wrong. Dots.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicions on his end. But I have to do something to waste more time. Witness about requesting a hit.
Yes?
Where did
Would
they
you
do
like
it?
to do what?
Assassin.net?
Would you like to schedule it?
How much is your fee?
Well,
Oh no. Well,
I'll let
that's
you know after this break.
let you know after this break. Oh man.
Are you looking for an assassin to hire and kill? Well, today only, you will get to kill one for $1,000, and at a discount, $500 more for another hit. Please call 1888-ASSASSIN. That is 1888-ASSASSIN. It's a testimony from
Amazing.
your streamer, Say So.
He did manage to get away with it against all odds. Every odd.
Oh my god.
It
That's
sounds
a
like a
pretty good deal, to be honest.
He just starts advertising during this ad break. When's the next Assassin's Steam sale? You know, give it a little bit. Might happen after this case.
Oh.
I
That's
hope
so
Gumshoe's
funny.
okay.
Oh God, my leg!
Oh man, I hope Gumshoe's alright. Alas.
I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, for we
Okay.
are gonna be in this for a while, Missy. You know, in retrospect, I feel like I should have realized that this would not be just like an hour or two.
Yeah, it is a long case for a reason.
It's the last case too, in the
Yeah.
last trial. I should have realized. Whoopsie daisy.
If we start the new one, we start the new one.
Yeah,
We don't. It's all good.
that's fair.
I do believe this is a very special kind of case, though. So,
This one?
at a certain point, I'm gonna stop giving you clues and hints. I'm gonna see what
Ooh.
happens.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my gang's here. Hello, gang.
Hello.
I was just with Caius and Trulu for the con as well. Yay.
Ah, home and
Yeah.
drunk. That's fair. I think the killer's drinking too.
Fun.
Actually, on guard is.
I see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial.
Can I put a hit on you?
No.
No. I'm not thinking of doing.
Mr. Wright, what the hell?
Yes.
You Please. You want to kill me? You want me dead, don't you? What?
What? Why would you think something like that, Your Honor?
Guilty! Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared guilty!
What?
Witness, let's continue.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Why did you disclose the name of your client? They're your client, are they not?
I wonder if he has a loyalty program. It sounds like he would. At this point? I do not believe this. I do not believe it.
Is tampering with the scene of the crime.
I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill.
If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job.
You're surprisingly effective at your job. Emphasis on surprisingly. Yeah, well, change in occupation might be good for you?
However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
That goes without saying, Mr. Tequila.
And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought they could run away from their guilt.
Don't you literally state that, like, you try to make sure that they don't get caught for it? Okay. You're sending me mixed signals.
My client did it to frame another for the crime.
Are you talking about the button and the knife?
Yes, in my business card.
Oh, this card.
So that no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
You try to make things easy?
That's why I walk around with stitches on my face. They're actually
What?
fake.
Ow. Crazy.
My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service.
He's pretty devoted to his work.
Once you disregard everything, you go and stab the deceased with a knife, and even hide my card from sight. Well, that is something I cannot overlook.
It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. Magatama does not work through the radio waves. So you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing?
That is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too.
No, I already told you I have no intention of using your services. Ever! Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? From the very beginning.
That is correct. From before my client visited the room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
I wonder if that's really true. Yeah, that's also... Didn't we establish that she didn't know at first?
That's odd.
That is odd.
Oh wait, is this a new line?
Nope. This is
Oh,
it's just
okay.
a very long testimony. Well, let's just press everything and
Right.
go back to it.
Okay.
So, why do you think your client did that?
What do you mean by why?
Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who has requested a murder go to the scene, the crime scene anyway?
That is true.
I
I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. Ungard.
I forgot that the raccoons took the... Oh no,
Oh.
hold on.
Okay.
I'm a fool.
The raccoons took your wig?
The raccoons took my ability to put my hair down. I hope no one else did anything. Okay, good. If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it?
Sadly, that is not support.
Huh?
My job is to kill. That is all. And to leave my business card behind naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape blame. To protect them is my duty. Kind of fucking up my whole business model now if you think about it.
Yeah, what is up with your business model?
Hmm.
A lot of
Hmm.
Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall.
Yeah. And that's all you have to testify.
Yes, and I pray that I will never be called to the stand again.
Again? As in you plan to continue?
I must, as I have yet to find a person to take my place and become the fourth successor. Oh,
What the heck?
actually,
Oh my
why invite a new life, Mr. Attorney?
What the heck?
Would you like to join me in murder?
Excuse me?
Not murder.
No, I'm fine, really.
Are you really now?
I wonder
Phoenix?
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now. What are you going to do now, Phoenix? Not
Become
murder!
an assassin.
All I can do now is expose the lies. That's true. However, you realize that will be very bad for our client, right? Ugh, I'm so confused. But the one thing I know for sure is I can't let this trial end yet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that one that Edgeworth went,
Which one was that?
I think it's the one right before this one. So it's this one. Let's see. From the very beginning. Yeah, okay, this was the same.
No, wait a minute. No, that's not true.
Okay, no, we can't go back
Adrian
to this one
Andrews
yet.
didn't know that. Wait, go back. Adrian
Yeah.
Andrews didn't know this.
No, she didn't. No, she absolutely didn't. I forgot if we had proof of that, though. What was
What
it?
the-
It's been ages.
The wine glass has to be.
Right.
Yeah, she poured that for him, and then he's like, "Wait a minute,
Hold on a second.
something ain't right here.
A
What's
toast
this?"
for the dead man. I just
Yeah.
needed to cackle. Be melodramatic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Carita had been murdered.
But how do you know that?
Judge, I know it's been like 2 weeks, but come on. Even I remember it, and I have a terrible memory.
What's going on here?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
Buddy, Mr. DeKiller's supposed client thought Mr. Carita had only fainted. Which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
What reason would she have had otherwise, genuinely?
Yeah.
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough,
Oh?
I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Yeah, isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
We're gonna take your review score.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Carita's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
Or you're a terrible assassin.
Or that.
How strange.
Oh, he's gonna get on our case now, isn't he?
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection in this absurd situation?
There it is. There it is. We're gonna be blackmailed right now. Right in front of everyone, in fact. Crazy.
Like me too. Do
Phoenix.
something here, Phoenix.
Phoenix, focus. Phoenix. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble. Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence. Very half-hearted. You can't do that. Nope.
Sorry.
Here, your evidence.
Here's some evidence.
Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you.
Oh, amazing.
Oh. Anyway, I am positive that there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now, I have to buy us more time. Gumshoe. Oh man, I hope you're okay. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. Who did we send to grab the items? Because you can't. Oh my god, you're right. I thought we were just gonna borrow her tracker or something because, like, I forgot if she was still in the hospital.
She needs to go, like,
in the
run.
hospital.
Yeah, she'll be
But
fine.
I think she will be. She's tougher.
She'll be okay.
I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. What? I don't remember what they were. Ooh. I'm so glad my memory is terrible.
This request came to me about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. And this is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you really meet my client?
1 week ago, are you sure? Did you
Yes,
have a calendar?
I'm quite sure, yes. I, of course, had my own preparations. And I was barely able to finish.
What preparations? You didn't. It didn't feel like you prepared anything.
I had to buy a gun and a knife.
Yeah.
When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind.
Why are you doing this? You're just making this judge hate me for no reason. Just because you're mean. What the heck?
Well,
Please, stop.
in any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind.
A specific date and time? Did you ask why on that specific night?
No,
That's it.
I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's requests. But, as for why, I only had my suspicions.
Your suspicions, huh?
Press.
Do it! Oh man, if even the killer's telling me to.
Yeah.
So, what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
It all comes back to the bear, doesn't it?
The bear.
The bear?
My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me.
He must be talking about this bear puzzle.
Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all.
That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, well, I would not have known where that bear figurine was.
I mean, it was so hard to find in that sea of bears. I see.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
I feel like it is, just because about the knowledge of the bear and the suicide note and stuff, but I don't amend the testimony, but I'll come back to it.
Okay.
Testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Oh, that too. Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
I don't know, maybe the killer wasn't listening. Oh, really? You forget a lot of things though, Judge. I had to make things clear.
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
Okay. At least they didn't penalize me for that one.
Yeah.
So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right? Oh?
Of course I did. Very sus.
What was that? What was with the pregnant pause? Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I've never taken a request by telephone or mail.
And why is that?
That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Now I want to do it for the gag.
Yeah.
Of course it was very important, Your Honor. If Mr. the Killer had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he's mistaken.
So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews?
I guess so.
You see, it is just as I said.
Sorry. I am so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here? Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax.
Now then, the witness, please continue.
Can you go back and try the other option?
Oh, to not press it?
Yeah. Like, yeah. Well, not press it. It's the part where it's like, it's not important.
Where? Which one is,
The previous, this one, yeah. Say it wasn't important. Oh, press further and say it wasn't important.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna slip up on that next part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
What do you mean by that?
Man, usually saying not to do the thing means that you stop pressing them. Okay.
Right.
All
But we
right.
are pressing even more.
Apparently.
Yeah.
My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person?
Sure, he was sidestepping that question.
I have already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him, face to face, that I began to trust him. That's when I thought I can trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
I heard what I think I heard just now. Then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance.
Oh, really?
That's the case. Witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Very well. From the moment I saw him, I thought I can trust this person as a client.
Just present on guard immediately. Nah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we present Adrian Andrews.
Exactly.
It's Pearl!
It's Pearl!
Why? Why is he here like this?
It's also Shelly the Killer.
Huh. It's Shelly the
Shondo and
Killer
Shelly.
or Shelly the Killer. I don't like the red, like, lighting on him. It's
Makes
awful.
him very evil, yes.
It's really, it looks like he fell into the tomato juice.
Oh!
Anyway. I would like to go over this one more time, the judge screaming. Why?
Yeah, please.
You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time.
Yes, that is correct.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale.
What?
Oh my god, is this why they chose like a gender-neutral name?
Think so.
Oh, Shelly the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip-up. About her.
So, what is the issue?
There we go.
Oh, what did you just say? What did you say just now? About her?
If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman. What the heck? Oh no, it broke! We need a new one!
Radio, please.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their request.
But he never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point. That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Ms. Adrian Andrews.
What in the
Oh.
actual heck?
Sweat and grease, oil.
Why are the grease, like,
Oil.
droplets so big?
Battery
Wait.
acid.
Do you want some walkie-talkie with that oil? Jeez!
Damn.
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However,
Why is the radio so big? All the better to hear them with.
why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
Judge, all he's been making today has been basic mistakes.
Huh.
Oh, he's a terrible assassin.
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Oh, I said that earlier.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is without a doubt a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller,
There should not be oil in there at all.
the DeKiller is a little transphobic the entire time he was on the stand. No one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What? What? What is going on?
This is why you don't assume someone's gender, obviously.
Shelly the Killer. This court demands an explanation.
Oh, I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
Oh, so professional of you. You're Doc on stars.
I killed the wrong person. Oh shit.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Oh, I was supposed to kill Matt on guard. Oops.
Oops!
Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more.
My reputation. My sparkly clean reputation.
No, please don't cancel me, please.
I know he's just gonna spit out more lies. And also more oil? What?
Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
How can you
Please.
expect the truth from the... Okay.
Hmm.
Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail.
You just said you don't do that.
There must have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The quest for the murder of one Karita and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man. Well, that's it. Really?
Apparently.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. Which means he's definitely lying. Be careful, Phoenix. You break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us. I know, I can't make him suspicious, but it's so easy! I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there, across from me. Ah!
Wow.
That's so cute. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
What are you two doing again? Please,
They're just
now
staring
then,
at each other. from
let's
across
begin the
room.
cross-examination. Oh my god.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. And they were court baits? Sure.
Sure are.
They sure
They like to display their public display of affection at court in front of everyone, much
That's
to their
why it's a
chagrin.
public display of affection.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, but didn't you just say that you always meet your clients?
Yes, I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible.
But didn't you meet your client this time? I went to the bar to meet up with the letter.
No, I did not.
Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse.
Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me.
I rolled to seduce the radio.
Excuse me.
Dang it, a 5. Actually,
Damn.
I'm gonna roll right now. I have
Actually
dice
try.
on me. I'm gonna try. I have dice on me. Hold on.
You can
I'm
do
using
it
physical
you can
dice.
do it in the chat.
I
I need to
know,
take your word for it.
but I really want to use my dice.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 again.
What? For real? That's crazy.
I forgot. I'm cursed.
I got a 2 again, actually. What the fuck?
What?
What?
So consistent.
Hello?
Okay, I need to roll it in here again. Ah! Oh, my tea!
Okay.
Ah!
I'm gonna
It's
roll
fine, it's just
once
the tea
more,
leaves.
too.
I need
You
to
got
try it
13
in here.
twice.
You got 13 twice and I got 2 twice? That's weird.
Okay, now it's a 10. Wait, no, it's
Okay.
19. I got a 19.
Then what did I get?
Uh...
What happens when I roll a 1?
Oh, I think it was too close to my thing, so
last one.
there's like a cooldown on it so it doesn't get like overloaded. Yeah, I rolled that 13 on my physical dice.
I see. I don't know where my physical dice are either.
I've got like 2 in there. What are my modifiers?
Oh.
I only have positive modifiers when I don't need it, and I need it here, and therefore it won't work.
Wait, I can just roll a 20. Roll 20 Google.
Oh.
I get a 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing interesting there, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Oh wow! Artie's got a 20 though.
Nice.
I think it's on cooldown still. No.
I think it's funny that you got your number again and I got mine.
Hey, I got 12!
We know that VIPs don't get muted. I'm not a VIP. I'm just a sub. I don't have VIP status here, chat.
Oh wait, you don't? Wait, hold on.
No, I don't.
I'm going
Uh-oh.
to change that. Hold on.
I guess I get it now.
I forgot! Thank you for reminding
I
me.
wasn't asking for it. They
well,
were saying
I
that.
wanted to. I just forgot continuously.
All right, I
keep
appreciate it.
forgoring. Here. There we go.
Smooth chat, smooth.
Uh-huh. See, everything has a purpose, you see.
I got a hug? Is that what happens?
Huh? No, that's not what happens with the
Oh.
D20.
Okay.
There's a command for that.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway, rolling to seduce the killer was not working, so we're just gonna have to keep going with our turn. That was our action.
All right.
All right then, just cough it up and confess.
Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words, especially an assassin. Take it easy. You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. DeKiller met with his client?
Hold
No.
on. I don't think
I
we
don't
have
think you do.
I think the only proof is that testimony from earlier that he went to the bar, but like that's not.
That's nothing.
That's
What
nothing.
bar, first of all? No, there's never like a picture anywhere. Well, unless you can like bring back Mr. Powers' like mind, like memory, but that's not in a picture.
Wait, but no, she picked it up. Never mind. Because I would think the bear, oh yeah, it would be the bear because he was witnessed giving
The bear,
giving
right?
the bear to allegedly the person who did it.
Mm.
I think it's the bear.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, I think so. We've come this far. I have to try to prove something here. Very well, I will show you proof. Are you sure about this, Phoenix? Never! Here's proof that the witness met with his client who wished Mr. Kurita dead. I'm gonna try.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dang it. I mean, I feel like it was a fair guess. I feel that's a fair reasoning, where it's like, I'm really stuck on this bear, aren't I? So, what do you think? Am I bought enough time yet?
You may say, what do you think? However, I am for all intents and purposes a transceiver radio.
No, you're not. Oh, that's right. You can't actually see the evidence.
Please describe to me what it is. Well, I don't think this was one I needed to see. I can hear the pure silence in the air there.
Okay, fine.
Try
I
again.
still think it's like, because he was seen giving it to someone, and the someone had to have been quote-unquote Adrian Andrews, so they would have had to meet face-to-face.
Oh, good call. Have you saved in a while?
I'll save. How could I have picked the wrong piece at a time like this?
In any case, let's continue with the testimony.
Okay, fine. The bear isn't relevant. I'll save. It has been a bit.
Just in case.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just... I might as well press everything else too, though.
Let's see what goes.
And why could you not meet certain clients?
Recently, I've been receiving more requests. If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities.
Murder is in vogue, apparently.
Yes.
Nice business opportunities?
On top of which, the times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I have joined the times and now take requests via electronic mail.
Electronic mail? Do you have a mail that in a... Do you have to mail that in a special insulated envelope?
Judge. No. Do people still deliver things to you by carrier pigeon? What's up with?
Yes?
I'm very sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as email.
Email?
In a contest of mimicry, the judge would beat a parrot. Hands down.
Email.
Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client, and thank you, Miles, for being the real voice of reason here.
Oh man, wait, someone has to be. 2 or 3 other things.
Yes.
And what were these other things?
A few other things that have nothing to do with this case.
I call bullshit.
What? What?
Why did he even bring it up?
Yeah, no, no, I'm not letting him slide with that. It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad.
Press.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Oh, do we just insta-lose? Yes?
Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your clients. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination.
Oh god, bluff, 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 bluff. Hurry.
Could it be that you are planning to betray your own clients?
He's
I'm
mad.
often angry now.
Can radio transceivers do that? That's...
I smell the stench of a backstabber.
You can't smell anything, you're a radio!
And should you turn out to be one,
Oh, wait! Uh-oh, this is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing?
yes, yes, yes,
I'm gonna save.
push my buttons.
Now I don't want to! Hold on! But I am gonna do it.
No, he can only push my buttons. Get away from him.
No. Mine now,
Oh my
mine.
gosh. I'm going to make him a killer. Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice.
Okay.
The bear figurine.
Oh, now I can present it.
Yes.
The bear figurine.
After the assassination of the targets, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Kurita's suitcase.
And then, what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
Objection, you said you didn't meet your client. You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
As you wish. I think you can. The bear
I think I have to go back
want
and-
to. I think it's
Well-
this one.
Am I supposed to present this or go back to the other one and just like press that again?
This is a new statement they just added.
Oh, sorry, this is just a new statement they just added, didn't they?
Thanks for giving me some information to killer.
Yeah. Oh,
Let me press this one first and then
sure.
Yeah.
We can do that. Now my voice is stuck in British no matter where I'm talking.
You're British forever.
Yeah.
I found this I found this figurine at Mr. Ungod. I'm sorry, are you not British, the killer?
What?
I've been cursed.
I've been cursed. Oh no.
I found this figurine at Mr. Ungard's mansion. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there?
It was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to frame Mr. Ungard, I'm sure.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Please
think-
tell me.
I think.
Here's the thing, like, it contradicts previous testimony is the thing, but it's not that exact thing that was brought up.
Yeah, I don't think you want to object here. Otherwise, we get yelled
Yeah.
at by Mia or the judge or everyone else.
But it is funny
Unless
watching
you want
him
to. Yeah.
It is funny watching him getting yelled at. By
I'm just afraid that they're gonna like show the evidence, like okay, and then you just like show something like no, that's wrong, and you lose
just-
more health.
Sometimes they say show the evidence and then it turns out to be testimony, and then sometimes they say show the evidence and it is actually
Right.
show evidence. So it's like,
Mm.
I'm gonna do that for that particular reason. That's why I saved here.
Right.
So DeKiller says he gave the figurine to Ms. Andrews. But I know somewhere in that statement there is a contradiction. And yet, I know that if I present something trivial here, I will cut the connection on his end. If you want to make a strong point, Phoenix, you have to present strong evidence. She's right. So now what, Dr. Wright? I don't think I have strong evidence yet.
No. Maybe think it over again, just to be safe.
Yeah.
But I would
no
go back.
use.
Try pressing the bear, or not pressing, pushing the bear right there.
Yeah. As long as I can't put my finger on the central problem here, pressing this witness anymore would be extremely dangerous.
Because we have testimony earlier from Powers that he saw someone hand off the bear
Exactly.
to, right, yeah.
So we could probably go back to the one where he said that he never met her in person.
Yeah.
It appears that Mr. Wright has no problems. Well then, witness, please continue.
Okay.
Go back to the new statement that was added, yeah.
Well,
Go back
oh wait,
one.
this
I
one
think it
too,
was.
right? Well, not this one, but
I think it was where the name gets present, like he mentions Adrian Andrews by name.
yeah. Well,
Right
let me
there.
just press this one just to see what is said.
Sure.
So you're saying that you never saw your client's face, not even once? Like that's a lie. That's the
Yeah.
contradiction that I'm trying to get at.
Oh.
Oh,
I did once.
I'm glad that I pressed this now. Oh, I'm so
But when I
glad.
gave it. That's when I went to give my client the figurine.
Yes, I see.
Oh.
But Miss Andrews was wearing a mask at the time.
A mask?
The nickel samurai mask, I'm guessing.
Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about this? Do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Trying to think.
Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, she was wearing a mask,
Mm-hmm.
so. I don't think I have anything that'll like.
Didn't he say he said he met her once, but
When handing over.
she was wearing a
their figurine.
costume, so he can't prove that. He doesn't know.
Then he can't prove that it was Adrian Andrews.
Yeah.
How do I present proof against that? Is it
I
that
think you
like?
don't on this one. I think you skip this one.
But maybe I can use this to go back to something else.
Maybe.
Oh, I think you've
He
been
says
asked
he
to
just
do
hands a
that.
bear. He just says he hands a bear over. But so I don't think there's a contradiction there. That's like what he said is true.
I think I can pull something out of what he said.
That's literally what you just said earlier.
It would be real bad if I did something and made him mad over something trivial. There are no problems with the testimony, Your Honor. I think you've been requested to do a De Killer Ara Ara.
Me? Oh,
Apparently.
I didn't realize. With the radio voice?
Okay. Ara, ara.
There.
Ara Ara? We've pretty much reached the end of our rope here. Huh? Seems like we're still okay to me. And that's exactly what is so bad. At the rate we're going, we'll end up completely destroying De Killer's lie. If we do that, you already know how serious of a situation that will put us in. Yeah. All I can do now is pray that those items reach us in time. Okay. What if I just press everything again, see what's changed? Because we're not supposed to actually completely disprove them as of yet. What is different? Super meeting is not possible. Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
we saw
flirting.
this. Did you lose on this one? Yeah, this one I think you lost health on. Be
I mean,
very
I can say I
careful.
don't have it. I can say I don't have any
Oh
proof.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can say that now.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
Oh, I see. Sorry, then your line of questioning was just another waste of time. I'm gonna dock you more health.
No,
Sadly
wait!
for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of a right and wrong.
Oh my god, really? Love the wordplay. Right now? Okay. Let's go through all of the things.
Nice business opportunities. Electronic mail or email.
What
Where's
is this
that?
email?
Text messaging. Well, so keep going.
Mm-hmm.
This one was pretty important earlier.
2 or 3 other things. Yep.
Oh, that one. Yeah, so it has to be this testimony. One was to
Yep.
find the bear figure and to give it to Adrian Andrews. Can we look at the bear?
Oh, that's not what I meant to press.
Oh. What is the bear?
The bear
Take a look
is
at the bear's
over
description.
here.
A wooden puzzle with a hollow inside. Only Karita and Andrews know how to open it.
I'm gonna press it again just to see if anything has changed.
Okay. At the mansion. Just waiting for it there. Just, I'm sure. It makes a lot of sense. Well, you have any problems with this testimony?
So there's two testimonies in here that we get this for. So it's this one and I think the last one?
I think you just show the bear on this one, quite honestly.
Should we
He's
do
saying the bear.
contradiction
No, I mean,
and then bear,
back out of
or-
this one, but go back to like the main route and be like, this is a bear. And be like, what's a bear?
This is in fact a bear. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
come this far. Losing at least once wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, I keep getting told to like if I were to lose to just lose for some reason.
Oh, I just realized something.
Yeah?
Andrew said she wanted to burn the note,
Yes.
but if she did have the bear, then the note would not exist. But the fact that it exists means that she didn't get the bear.
I mean, yeah.
So I think that you can go on that angle. I don't know. I just thought of that right now.
Yeah, it's just like a matter of like who do we believe in this instance, or like who?
I think we have to believe Andrews. We know.
I want
who-
to
well,
we want to believe Andrews, but like it's if everyone's believing to kill her.
You gotta stand up for Andrews and Maya somehow here. That's the hard part.
It really is. We can't
Yeah.
do too good of a job either, which really sucks.
Yeah.
Do you want the
Let's hit
bear?
him hard with it. We
Do you
do
want a
give
bear?
him the bear. We throw it at his dumb face.
You did a bad job because I have the bear. Shelly the killer. You had really given the bear to Ms. Andrews. And this item should not have been inside it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly. I do remember that little note she said earlier. Uh-oh. Oh, that's me.
This item. What?
Oh, I see where you're going.
I didn't, but I'm gonna blame the sleep deprivation. Yep, that's where I'm going.
Where's everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Yes, I guess. Your Honor, please think back to Ms. Andrews' testimony. And I was going to burn it for her sake. If even for a single minute this bear had actually been in Ms. Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Order! 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 So that's where you two were going. Oh, so by the very fact that this suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
That's why there were a bunch of cuts and scrapes on it, huh?
Right, only Karita and Andrews knew how to do that. Which means... It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
She just forgot how to open it, clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, it broke. Oh god, did we do too good of a job? That's what's scaring
Order!
me.
Order! Order!
Mr.
Yep.
Phoenix Wright.
Oh god, we're screwed.
I'm sure I mentioned this before.
Oh, I'm worried. Oh,
How I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
no, that's not.
That's enough. If that is your intention, then there's only one thing for me to do.
Wait! Please!
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
No. Please. Not that. Please, wait!
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hands. Otherwise...
What in the... Mr. Wright, are you okay?
Does he look okay?
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
Well, we should,
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll...
The prosecution,
What has come over everyone? Even you are.
The prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
Wait. What? Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation.
How did you not put together what's going on, Judge?
What's going on here? If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance.
Oh, boy.
If that is the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
if I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt on guard, would be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder.
The prosecution has no further questions, so we now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff,
Oh!
please, bring the defendant Mount on guard to the stand.
Oh my god! The items from DeKiller's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out. I can't believe it. The outcome now lies in your hands. Oh god, don't leave it with me!
Hey, bro.
I hate you!
The old guy finally decided? Bro.
To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person.
That's fair.
Jesus, you have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide.
Bro. Uncool.
But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
Bro. Well. Really?
So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
You wanna pull this now?
Mr. On guard?
What an atrocious lawyer I have giving his own client up like this.
Didn't he just say that you- What is happening?
You like my orange juice? It's yummy.
Are you drunk?
I squeezed it myself with my hands. Isn't that refreshing like a breeze crap? It's just that's atrocious, don't you agree?
Are we in the okay. You... Is he
Who's this
misunderstanding something?
Englishman? This guy's weird. Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
I hate you so much. Should I side with justice or should I save Maya's life? You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya will die. But if I say he's innocent, then Ms. Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end. It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt on Guard, is innocent.
There's no need to ask, old man. Get a different voice. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want. Aren't you? Right.
I can't do this! But I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt Ungard, is... Oh my god! Oh
This
no!
is where I'm about to stop hinting.
Okay.
I will say that there are 2 endings that you can hit here.
Really?
Yes, this is the one time there'll be your answers here will affect an outcome.
No.
Have fun.
No!
You
I
should.
can't even save!
Well, you saved earlier enough.
I guess I'd have to click through a lot of stuff, but oh
Yeah,
boy.
it's not too bad.
Oh boy.
Well,
Shut up, On Guard!
defense lawyer?
Oh my
Say
god.
so?
On Guard!
I'm spinning my orange juice in my wine glass.
Keep spinning your orange juice in your wine glass. I need to think.
It's quite yummy. It has pulp.
Astro, shush! Don't say anything.
You know that chat is wont to spoil things. I'll cover it up. I'll cover up chat.
Astro, shush!
I'll cover up chat. It's fine. Okay. Here's the thing. I am leaning towards saying guilty. Because
Okay.
one, Maya would never forgive us if we said not guilty. She would genuinely never forgive us for doing that. The other thing is that like you know, we would be condemning to her like to a lifetime of survivor's guilt too. The other thing is that choosing guilty is us putting our faith in Edgeworth and in well, Franziska and maybe Gumshoe if Gumshoe is okay.
Yeah, like you don't want to undermine all their work they're trying to do here.
Yeah, because the idea is, and it's something that this case has been pushing for, is that we can't do everything ourselves.
Right.
We have to rely on everybody to play their part, essentially. And like, hilariously, The Killer is sort of a dark mirror of that, because like literally everyone playing their part and like trusting in that process is also what he's kind of doing. And that's why he's doing such a good job, because like everyone is doing their part and trusting each other to be able to. And I think that we also similarly need to, you know, have that sort of faith.
Right.
That's what I think, and that's why I'm going to choose guilty. And I'm so freaking scared, but Mia's gonna be so mad at me.
Let's do it.
Mia's gonna be so mad at me.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? She's dead.
Let's see. Guilty.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Matt on Guard, your client deserves an answer.
Maya. I'm sorry. Matt on Guard is okay?
Hello.
Hi!
Sorry, I was tricking you a little bit.
How dare you? Francisco von Karma? Why did you whip me? How did you do that before opening the doors?
She whipped it open, and the whip went so far it hit you.
What the heck? She aimed for the defendant's bench knowing we would be there.
What the?
What are you doing? Ow!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You need me. This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool.
Did you bring them, the final pieces? Do you have them?
You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition.
This is the weirdest group ever.
Yeah. Don't worry about Scruffy, he's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
His coat.
What a really old coat this is.
Buddy, it's all he could afford.
Yeah.
That scum shoes, I can spot his tattered rags anywhere. I apologize for it. Sorry, why do you have to keep ragging on the man? He got into an accident for this. But there was nothing else to wrap the items in. I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of it better.
Yeah.
Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence?
It's a half-eaten donut.
Can I go home, please? I'm tired. The trial's already over. All that remains for me is to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now.
You just said you don't trust On Guard is okay.
Would change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last.
Is the judge going to say that he already said the prosecution rests, so he can't take that back?
I request that Ms. Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I suppose you're right. Mr. Edgeworth, I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Ms. Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
He must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Ooh.
Somewhere among the evidence we're gonna have to choose what's actually important. That's a 33.33333% chance. Okay. There will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. God, I hope so. I'm sure of it. That is all we can hope for. I'm just gonna, for no reason. Just, The first item is a pistol. Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with it? Can I? Wait. Am I allowed to get the details and also move on, or is this just saying, is this me locking in my decision now?
I think you should question for more details than everyone.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Does that pistol have any relation to this case? We have yet to perform a ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me. It was the one that shot her shoulder. Okay.
That's the pistol that he used to shoot you, isn't it?
That's what I believe, yes. Oh. I kept the bullets they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento.
Just like your
Just
dad.
like my dad. Just like my father. I'm sure it's part of the Von Karma of perfection.
Yeah. You get shot in the shoulder.
Yes, it is an heirloom. I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test. So that's the pistol that was used to shoot Francisca. It's probably not going to help us very much. Yeah, not for the case necessarily. We'll see. Ooh,
Yeah,
we do get all of
record
it. That's good.
Mm.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape. I bet the killer took that from Unguard Mansion. Yeah, give me all the details. Give me all that tea. Have you checked the
Wow.
contents of that tape? Unfortunately, there was no time to. Oh, yeah. But I would speculate that this tape is very important,
Why would you say that?
because he came back to his hideout for it. The killer went back for it? That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. Ah, I had no more snooze power. I'm fortunate.
Oh. That's fine.
It was, the prophecy came true. I was not able to stop it. Okay. Oh boy.
How are you feeling?
I'm pretty sure we're going to have to make a choice after this, which one is the most relevant.
Hmm.
I do feel like the pistol's probably not going to be the most I want to know what's on this tape. I really want to know what's on this tape. But, I mean, it all depends on what that third piece is. If I were to choose between these two, I would choose the tape, honestly. But, well, what would the tape realistically have caught, right?
Yeah. Where was the tape recording? True, actually.
Exactly. There were so many recordings, too, so, like, I don't even know what it would have caught.
Hmm.
There was a whole wall of videotape recordings. But, like, in theory, I would imagine that it would be of, like, either the murder itself happening or, like, some other pertinent thing within that time frame of, like 8 p.m. or whatever, because of the spy camera, of Spy Bear.
Hmm. Spy Bear.
Yeah, it's because of Spy Bear.
Yes.
But, like, I feel like the pistol... How was Juan Greta killed again? It was... Well, not the knife, obviously. Double check. Here. Strangled with a scarf. So, like, I don't imagine that the pistol is going to be very helpful. All we'd be able to really connect there is, hey, he's the one who shot Francisca.
Yeah, true.
Which is a crime, but we already know he's a killer, so, I don't imagine that would help us very much.
Hmm.
I mean, it also depends on what we're trying to prove here. I also need to figure that out.
We'd have to watch the tape to know what's in the tape.
Exactly. But I don't think
Like
the
the
judge is
killer
gonna...
should know what's in there.
I don't think that the judge is gonna let us watch the tape, is the problem. He's gonna make us choose one thing, and then it's just like, well, now double down, one thing to analyze. That's what I feel like is gonna happen.
Hmm.
And that is a little worrisome. I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea. And pray that I get some brain cells, because I believe they have melted through my ears long ago. Gone. Reduced to gloop. Anyway, we can keep going now.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do this.
No, well, we did have a brief chat about it. Let's see. He injured 3 of the officers at the site.
Hmm.
But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelly the killer is no ordinary man. Okay, well, it's important. Definitely very important.
Hmm.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform. Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Okay, give me the deets. Was that used during the crime? I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets. There's no doubt about it, the killer was wearing this on the night of the murder. There's one thing I found interesting about this uniform.
And what is that?
There is a button missing on this uniform.
A button?
We've already talked about buttons.
What about this button?
It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Oh, that's... Shoot, when it was just the uniform, I was like, oh, that's fine, we can just go with the tape. But now it's like, oh no, but what if we find the button somewhere?
Yeah.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor. Wait! Didn't On Guard say something about having insurance? It's been a hot minute. I cannot remember
That
exactly.
I can't remember either.
But when he like was spilling everything to us in the after we broke him in the prison cell,
Right.
he said that he had insurance because he didn't trust the killer. Which,
Right.
you know, the parallel thing, if they don't trust each other, they're gonna fall apart because the thing that they didn't trust is what's gonna be their downfall. Haha. But anyway, he said that he had insurance. What was the insurance that he said that he had? One of them, I feel like it might be the button. I think that the button just might be on him.
The button.
That's what I think.
Just as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelley the Killer's hideout would be very important clues.
But I'm tired.
Yeah. However, one question is not our question is not who did the killing.
It is who is the client.
Yeah, I think it's the jacket.
Yes, that is correct. All these 3 items do not tell us anything about that.
No,
I mean,
I
the
don't.
videotape might.
Yes and no.
All right. Thank you for your hard work, Ms. Von Karma. You may step down now.
I really think... Wait, Your Honor! Please allow me to examine this new pieces, I guess. This new evidence.
Overruled.
But I have a forensic kit and everything.
Save here right now. Sorry.
That's fair. I'm doing it. I'm doing
I
it. I'm
highly
doing it.
recommend you save. Okay, remember what I said earlier about how nothing matters? It does. Coming up pretty soon, it's gonna matter. I don't know if I want to tell you.
I'm covering up chat.
Okay.
I will not
But
perceive them.
there are 2 endings. Do you want to experience both, or do you want to experience one?
You can tell me the other one? If
Okay,
I
I'll
were
let
to
you
guess
just-
correctly first?
Okay, you guess correctly first, and then I'll tell you about the other one. How about that?
If I
Okay.
guess correctly, assuming.
So,
I'm
at this
thinking it's
point-
the button.
At this point, I have to stop giving you clues then. Good luck.
Okay. All right. I mean, I think I've already locked in on my answer.
Okay, I'll let you figure that out.
This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
No, he isn't. Is this the end? Phoenix. I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there? I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. Why do you think I'm here? How do you think I would be here? But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far. You can't give up now. But no matter how you think about it, it's try. For my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of the situation for us. Oh, I think Mia's telling me exactly what you're telling me. I don't know, there's this 2.
I'm not saying
No,
anything.
that's fair. I'm not fishing. But I can probably also like save here as well, right?
I think you can go in a bit further, but yeah.
Okay.
But just save anyway, right? You never know.
2? The first. Make On Guard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict. Huh? The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Ungard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way,
Ugh, dear.
force the killer to end his contract with Ungard. If the killer were to no longer think of Ungard as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards his client above all else, unless they don't trust him.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first, but if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
That feels like a save moment. That feels like it.
Oh.
The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around? Phoenix, Judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it? The person who needs the evidence. The defense, prosecution, and the judge. We've all seen all the pieces of evidence. And that is how we come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth. That truth may be what will bring about the miracle in the end. The killer is the only one who hasn't been present for everything.
There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why do we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I have already told you, Mr. Wright.
Okay, maybe I do save now.
I don't know when the proper time to save for this is.
This court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one more chance.
One chance.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
Okay, okay. Now, for real, it sounds like the save moment.
Oh,
Never mind. Edgeworth has something
That's
to say.
impossible. That's impossible. To turn this situation around in one try.
one try. That is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember. Everything that has happened up to this point.
Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking Ungard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time.
Right here. This is where you want to save.
It's
Well, you
close
already
enough.
saved anyway. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so I'm
Who
gonna
do you-
take a look
yeah.
at the evidence first because, like, we
Okay.
have two avenues. We've got
Yes.
the killer, and then we have Ungard. I think if we were to present to Ungard, it would be Celeste's photo, because the way to make him give up is to make him feel guilty, and frankly, I can't think of any other way to make him feel guilty.
Would you like to show
Spy
evidence?
Bear. But just
So
give him Spy Bear.
we're asking a, okay, he's asking for a person though. Would you like to show this evidence?
Oh
to?
yeah, we have two avenues, so I think both of these can work. It just depends on how we go about this. The other one is the killer. If we show it to the killer, we can prove that what was it? That Ungard didn't actually trust him, and by that metric, breaks their agreement. And I'm pretty sure it's because Ungard did mention something about having insurance. I can't remember what that insurance was, but I think it's the button.
Oh, I remember hearing something like that. Yeah.
So it's either
I do
that
remember that,
avenue
yeah.
or the other one where it's like Ungard didn't know about this picture with Celeste, probably. I mean, it was found in his mansion, but like, I don't know. Oh wait, no, he didn't know it was forged, right?
Who didn't know it was forged?
Ungard? I don't even know how much he's been present for, to be honest.
Go back to the suicide note. I think it says on there. It tells him. Oh, Ungard would not know about this at all. He wouldn't know about the note.
Yeah, so it's just like, we've got these two avenues. I think
Wait,
I'm
hang
gonna
on.
go with, oh?
Maybe he did. Didn't he? Because he
mean-
wanted to get the bear, right?
Yeah, he knew about the suicide note, but he didn't know it was forged, probably. He couldn't get it open. Or
Right, yeah, like he knew of it, but he knew it was, like, he thought it was actually from someone. Okay. I see
Yeah,
what you're
he
saying.
didn't know it was forged, and therefore, like, I don't know, it's just like knowing that Celeste probably didn't actually blame him or something, and that might make him feel guilty enough where he would just admit things. Regardless, I think I'm more positive about this particular connection here.
So who are you gonna be talking to
I'm gonna
here?
talk to the killer, I think, is what I'm going to go with.
Shelly the Killer, the
I'm
red
gonna
one.
talk to John Doe!
John Doe. Who's John Doe?
I don't know!
All right, is this your final answer? Is this your final answer? Defense lawyers say so.
I think it'd be really thematic, so yes! I mean,
I'm not gonna say anything more from here. I'm gonna let you decide.
yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
I see. And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person.
I really hope that this works, because I hope I remembered that particular thing correctly. This is banking on my terrible memory. And like, let's see. Please work, please work.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is based on a conversation that none of the others know about too, so.
I don't have anything to say to this. How about you, Ms. Von Karma?
What about the killer? That's what I'm asking the opinion of.
What? Oh, that's you.
Well, I was just shot, so.
I'm afraid I cannot allow the defense to continue.
We didn't even talk to the killer about it? What?
No one understands what you're talking about anymore.
Well, we didn't even get to talk to the guy. Wait. Oh, come on!
That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict.
Fine, I'll play it out like how chat
Yeah.
wanted me to. Fine.
Lay it out. Lay it out.
What?
This court finds the defendant, Matt Ungard,
What makes this so interesting?
not guilty.
Dang it. Okay, fine. I'll make him feel guilty.
Why is everyone cheering?
I thought they hated him.
Yeah. That is all. This court is adjourned.
What happens? And just like that, case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. What the heck?
You just going to Europe, buddy.
I never saw Maya again. I went to Europe. Killer's a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Ms. Andrews' trial a few days later. She was found guilty. Of course. The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. Man, I'm so bad at this.
You're okay. You were close. You were very close.
Dang it!
You were one step away. You picked the right guy, but you picked the wrong item. Let's try again.
But was it for the right reason?
You were.
That's fine.
Let's say. Remember what you said earlier? 33% chance. Now you have a 50% chance. Provided you don't pick that one again. But let's see.
No, let's do it again. I'm sure that one of these days will be right.
All right.
Okay. To be fair,
Okay.
I also might have just misremembered like what.
You're fine. I hope I'm not like spoiling too
No,
much.
you're not.
but
You're not.
I'm just trying to help you save stream time at the same time.
Listen, my brain is gone, so like,
You're fine. You're fine.
am I? Okay.
You were correct on the first one,
Where are you? John Doe.
Mr.
Clearly.
John Doe.
Mr. John Doe. If you presented
Alright.
John Doe, like,
I
it is
don't
the
know,
same
actually.
guy.
Maybe.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
I don't want to choose the one covered in tomato juice, you know?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
instead of 33% chance, you now have 50%.
I mean, we know he tried to recover this very violently.
Yeah, very violently.
Very violently. I really don't think this has anything to do with this.
Okay. So it's a videotape.
Yeah, so it has to be. Process of elimination.
Mm.
I still think that
Or is it the bear?
thematically this would have been very cool, you know? But
Yeah.
Fine.
The bear.
This is why English majors don't become... Well, except that one time an English major became a defense lawyer, but that's beside the point.
Mm.
Videotape. Spy bear.
Spy bear.
Spy bear.
Hmm. Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh my god, no.
Um.
Rin, don't send me
Just
back
play
to
through,
the
play
brink.
through, play through,
Don't
play
put
through.
me back. Oh, never mind.
Hang on. I think
Thanks.
there's some merit in showing. Hang on, my phone just started ringing. My bad. I think there's some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Okay. Thanks, Edgeworth.
Phoenix, why are you crying? It's fine.
I just had a terrible nightmare.
Wake up! Wake up, Phoenix. Wake up.
Sorry. That sleeper paralysis, you know? The judge was there, and he slammed down his gavel on my head. It was crazy.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
All right. Looks like I managed to convince him somehow.
All right. Back to this.
Maya, she's okay, right?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence.
I wish I could show you all three, but hey, we don't apparently have the time for that. Yes, one is all I need, apparently. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. Oh, right, that's the other piece of insurance. That was the two pieces of insurance that he had. One was the whatever it was, probably the button, maybe not the button, but the other one, thank you for the fellow. I'm surprised you want to after whatever the heck that was. Anyway, the other one, right, he recorded him. See, it's because of my terrible memory. I was on the right track, but I forgot the most important thing. No.
You're fine, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm
I can't
going
see, by the way,
senile.
Phoenix. What are you showing me?
I'm going senile like the judge. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back.
That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
Oh, you don't know what was on it though. Ooh. Okay, so similar reasoning. It's because it was insurance against you. All right, thought so.
Yeah, he basically caught. He has a video of him doing it, not
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was sternly told by my client to not watch it. So I have absolutely no idea.
Actually, you are on this tape.
Me?
Oh god, the bears again.
Yeah.
There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. It was Spy Bear. Imagine if I presented Spy Bear. It's technically...
Yes,
Your actions were being recorded. Smile, you're on camera.
What?
Is that true? Mr. Wright,
Who was it that planted a camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
Also, he told me.
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that right?
Yes.
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing?
Well, it's as he told me. Insurance.
I would like to know why.
He didn't trust you. Why did Matt on guard film the crime scene?
I'm just wondering if I should say the cat.
The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They wanted blackmail on you.
I saw didn't trust and almost clicked it, and that was no, didn't trust, but didn't trust because of the blackmail. I almost picked the wrong thing.
Anyway, wanted blackmail on you. Didn't trust you. Your client once told me something very interesting. If only I remembered it correctly the first go-around. Oops. We were talking about you. And this is what they said. Gossiping like schoolgirls.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all, assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in.
God, I wish I remembered this correctly. I was so close to the truth, huh? Wow.
So close.
With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. Ha ha ha. I think I can safely uncover chat now.
Hi.
Yes.
I remembered everything but the most important thing.
The videotape.
Yeah.
The one that you also were like kind of doubtful.
Yeah, the other one that I was just like, this seems weird. Cause remember I said there were two things that he grabbed. I just forgot the other one, and it's like, dang it, that's the one I needed. Ah, dang it.
You did your best. At least you got to see the bad ending.
True.
What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer?
Oh God, the oil's back.
Killer instinct coming in. Charging up. It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Yes. By a natural. And that is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks in plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
Still don't know about calling him a witness, but okay.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors, most of all.
Yes. That's right.
I just realized that this transceiver has the line down the middle, like his face.
Yep.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, and like the
the
monocle,
monocle.
too. Yeah.
Monocle's
Oh
all
my
lined up,
god.
too.
That's hilarious.
He did technically witness the murder.
He did the murder.
Yeah, Yeah, what do you mean? I'm a professional. I kill. It's my kill.
I guess technically he did witness it.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
I'd kill them.
Yeah.
That's obvious.
Sink or swim. Have fun, Mr. On Guard.
I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target.
Oh yeah. Okay, murder. Gotcha.
For the honor of the killer name, even it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Did
Maya, wake up. You're free to go now.
what? Oh God. Yeah, that took a
You
while.
can grab some bread from the fridge on your way out.
You have a fridge here? Why do you have a fridge here?
I can serve you
I
a
thought this-
full-course meal if you'd like.
I'm sure. I guess. Oh my God, your bread is moldy.
No, not that bread. That one over there.
You fridge your bread? Well, when you're not planning to be there for, I don't know, a secret hideout. People don't kill people, radios kill people. Oh God. Yeah, did we just condemn On Guard to death? I mean, he would have died anyway because of capital punishment, but like,
Something's gonna happen. I see. Funny. That's all I wanted to know. He looks over at Ungard, who's squirming like crazy right now.
Suddenly, remote detonation. I don't know.
Yeah.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Oh wait, I almost.
Uh-oh.
He called me a traitor at one point.
Uh-oh.
I was next on the hit list. Oh, that's
Oh, no.
terrifying. Good thing that didn't happen. Especially because we're really bad at catching this guy. I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. By murdering On Guard.
Ungard wants to go to jail at this point.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
my contract with my client is over as of now.
You're right. Yeah, no, man would never feel an ounce of guilt. Only protecting his own life to go to jail. Makes sense. Got it. Those two things were actually the same thing.
I seem to have a new job on my hands.
Did we just... Is what we did, like, legal?
Hang on 1 second. Phoenix, could you hold for 1 second? I just need to test this.
What? Oh my God! On Guard is... Judge? Hey, how's that verdict looking?
Don't worry, I was just testing my weapons. I have to go now.
We didn't tell him to do anything, but we did it knowing what he would do. And that is, well, I'm pretty sure knowing the
thing is,
implications in doing it is, like, still a crime.
The killer's still remaining professional by not revealing the client here, but he knows he's like, I got a job to do now, guys.
I'm gonna murder him.
Yes, I gotta go somewhere.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm gonna run out to the store. Would you like anything?
I'll be right back. Everyone close your eyes for like 1 second.
Close your eyes for approximately 3 hours and 45 minutes. Well, we have plausible deniability, kinda.
I will now return to you your precious item.
What? I'm not an item! Maya. I thought I'd never see you again. Also, is that really your priority right now?
Oh,
thank
boy.
goodness.
Phoenix loses the case, but Maya is safe. And Adrian's
I
safe.
think that's fine.
Yeah.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion.
Like, let's be real. He can't always choose not guilty people to represent.
Right.
That's statistically impossible.
However, I'm sort of I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and Here's my karma. Where did that?
Where is Miss Von Karma?
I don't know where she is.
She's hiding under the desk.
Yeah. She always has you in her sights.
Where-
She's over there.
She's locked on. She's like hiding on the balcony or something.
Staring like from the side. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Oh yeah, he looking
Ooh.
kind of scared.
Are you scared for your life? Mr. On Guard. Are you a little on guard? I'm so tired. It looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you.
He might be covered in tomato juice. Or maybe it's something else.
Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does.
Apparently.
I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Good. Help me. No. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Is this all right with you, Mr. Wright? You're gonna lose the case.
Well, as far as the judge is concerned, it's not guilty right now.
Yeah. You can even say it's not guilty for a fun little dialogue.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
We finally reached the end of a very long battle. Oh, I want you dead on guard. You're not guilty.
Yeah. He's not guilty. Let him be free on the street for a while, you guys. He'll be okay.
He's convicted or acquitted. There is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. I can do it for the dialogue. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Right, Chief. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I do want to do the guilty one, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
But this also sounds like it'd be funny, because it's just
I mean,
kind
he's toying with him now. He's like, "You're free, my friend." Yeah.
I got you what you wanted. Yeah, actually, no, I am sticking with this. I love sassy Phoenix.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Mad on Guard.
Hey.
Oh, please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Oh, man!
What a jerk.
Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty.
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mad on Guard.
There it is.
Oh.
Please wait.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking with this one. Never mind, I'm not going back.
What's the matter?
If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed.
But why? That's so weird. Oh man, I love malicious compliance.
Huh?
I'm.
Oh God!
Guilty. Ah!
Oh jeez, he is a werewolf.
Holy shit.
Why are his nails so sharp?
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
Not with no help from you, Judge. You made this way harder than it should have been. I don't remember you helping out much of that. Oh man, me too, Phoenix. Me freaking too.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Mad on Guard?
I've left Ms. Von Karma in charge of his incarceration.
Oh, she's gonna have real fun with this.
I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whip leather right about now.
Oh, right on his scratches. Yeesh.
Very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, right?
I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. But right now I need a nap.
Yeah.
First time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. Guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did. I'll never forgive him.
Yeah. This witness, how should I put this? She's mentally ill. Pointing at her. Hello, you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. Damn, Miles is cold for that line. Did he say that during while I was away?
I think he did.
Wow.
And like, it's really cold. It's like, I get it. It's setting up for his whole like spiel about Miles Edgeworth chooses death or whatever. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
Wow.
But at the same time, it's just like, man, that there are so many ways you could have put that, my guy.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt,
Oh, she's smiling.
I felt like I had finally been saved. Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile. He's going to die, finally! I'm really, really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. I really need a nap.
I'm going to jail. Fun.
Do you have some of that juice you gave on guard in the prison? That I would like some of that.
We probably do. I mean, even
lovely.
prisoners deserve a pretty comfy cell to be reintegrated into society, don't they? I think so.
Yes,
it looks like
but
we have resolved everything at last.
All of the cells just have a wax man in them. It's very
Oh,
strange.
no. That's the waiting room. We have to see the other cells.
But what if they all had a wax guy in them?
Yeah, it's just a wax dude. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits, strangely, and that is good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned. Finally. My steak dinner is cold. Phoenix.
I kind of
that's
wish that
your
we
fault.
saw the guilty go across the
Oh,
screen.
the guilty go across the screen? Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish that we did.
Yeah, if you hit guilty, then guilty would have happened, but
Oh, really?
you know, yeah.
Aw. But no, I think Sassy Phoenix is better.
Yeah. He's like, you're free to go, buddy. No worries.
Oh, man. Yeah, isn't this what you
Watch
wanted?
your back. Just make sure to watch your back. We
Sleep
wear
with
some
one eye
Kevlar for the rest of your
open.
life. Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know if that'll save you. You know,
Nope.
you hired, I mean, hey. You know as well as we do that he's very good at getting away with what he does, and, well, has a habit of showing up when you least want him there. It's crazy. We never caught the killer, huh?
Nope, he's just doing his thing.
Okay.
Professional assassin doing his thing.
Okay.
Quote unquote professional.
Yeah.
Which
He
wasn't
sees
that
you when
good.
you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He'll kill you if you're bad or good. Because it's all
will
for his
die.
client's sake.
You will die.
You were great out there, Phoenix. What I did out there was right, wasn't it? This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. There are so many better ways I could have worded that.
Yeah, Mia.
Listen, I need a little something of a joke after all of that.
But that kind of joke?
I am exhausted, Phoenix.
Mia.
I
Don't
am
say that
due
in
for
Pearl's
a-
body. That's
Fine.
crazy.
You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right? Yes, I understand now. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Ms. Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think, think about the incredible decision you had to make. And how it technically didn't matter.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? My client, Matt Ungard, is
Is it coming?
Is he guilty, or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. And your answer. Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Did he drop in from the ceiling? What was that sound effect?
Yes, he was arm went around him.
He just like fell from a ceiling tile on top of him.
The sound of coats just swaying in the wind, kind of.
Ah! Edgeworth, hi. Why?
I have some good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Really?
Oh, hey, Pearl.
Pearl,
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mia found out her sister was safe and just dipped.
Phoenix, who is this girl? Where's Mia? Yeah,
Did she
yes.
just shrink?
Yeah, what is going on? Yeah, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Ah, Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya's safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick!
Ow!
Yeah.
She punches hard enough to down a bear.
Yeah, Pearl is weird.
Pearl is weirdly strong. What the
Yeah.
heck?
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks.
Oh,
What's wrong? You just stopped crying all of a sudden?
Miss Von Karma.
Oh, is she walking over here?
Oh,
Where's
you're
my
gonna
things?
get whipped.
About earlier, thanks. Ow! Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you are still happy? Well, not as happy now that I got whipped. I don't think you'll ever understand, Ms. Von Karma. How dare you!
Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. She just needs a trip to Europe.
Edgeworth?
For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts.
Oh?
I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then, where did this gun come from? It's my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. Weird.
Where did everyone
Where's the
go?
judge? Where is everyone? I've been waiting here for a while. And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
As well you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
What foolish nonsense.
We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
Dude, I'm like right in front of you. Why are you referring to me that way?
Dude.
Alternative take. I wonder who he's talking about.
Phoenix, like, who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about? That's so weird. Dang, you have so much trust in this person. I feel jealous.
Oh.
What? You trusted your enemy?
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight that with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
The truth?
Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right?
Am I no longer that man?
Yeah.
Also, oh my god, that's like as good as a confession, right? Right? It's gotta be.
With his really angry face.
I mean, I feel like that's how Edgeworth would process emotions, to be perfectly frank with you.
That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right?
Edgeworth, you had me thinking you were dead. What? I'm mad because of that.
This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night.
Side note, by the way, didn't they say at the beginning of this game that, like, Wright hadn't taken on a case since, like, the one with Edgeworth?
Yeah, he's been just kind of like
he hadn't done it because he was in mourning because Edgeworth died.
Yeah.
Died.
Died, quote unquote.
Yeah. So, no, Edgeworth, you've got this all wrong. It's because you faked your death.
Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
No. See, you really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me all those years ago.
They really love each other.
Yeah, they really do.
God damn.
And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died.
Oh, he didn't. He just thinks, oh, he's
At least
dead.
that's what I told myself.
Okay. He's
Yeah,
convincing himself he was dead, but he wasn't actually dead. He knew that.
No, I think it's more so like, because like, well, maybe.
He's
You
dead to
pathetic
me.
fool! Like, it's like he's dead, but also it's just like he has to be because otherwise the alternative is that he ran away. And that's
Right.
worse. So he has to be dead.
I see.
Miss Von Karma?
I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. I disown you.
Wow.
You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma.
Okay.
And neither am I. What?
What do I feel like we just got Von Karma, but younger and just kind of more brash? Just
But
so
also,
Von
like-
Karma can exist.
Kind of better though.
Yeah.
It's over. It's all over. Throws up hands in the air. She leaves.
Yeah, man.
Francisco threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
Oh no. Scruffy.
Yeah.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later.
Fun Badger resummoned they.
Guys, please, I'm in the hospital. Help!
There he is. As thou hast asked. I'm gonna
There he is.
desummon him. There we go. Oh!
Oh, there's something else. Oh, what will we do with this, Phoenix?
Isn't that Ms. Von Karma? Can I have it?
Pearl, no. Put that
I
down.
want to arm
Don't
myself
look.
against the bears!
No, no.
I'll
Pearl?
take out all of them.
Pearl, you don't need that.
What have you
That's
got there,
for-
Pearly?
That's
A
for
whip!
adults, Pearl.
No!
No. I'll never set foot in another courtroom again.
I give her 3 months. She'll be back at a courtroom again.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action.
Hmm.
You should keep this, right?
What? What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, you know.
What?
You know. I'll come over later.
Okay. Nick!
There she is.
There she is! Maya!
Mystic Maya, I have a whip.
What?
What?
Mystic Maya.
They won't give me my whip. Oh, happy family.
Oh my
Aw.
god, it's so cute! Happy family! Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through! You got on guard convicted, like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me. Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here. Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I could just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
That's fucked up.
I think Maya needs to go to therapy.
It's like, Mia, what do you bad influence?
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Nick. Don't mention it.
Maya,
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're all right.
Hey. It looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. How are things between you two? You don't look so cold towards each other anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
Why is Phoenix holding that whip? What are you guys doing later? Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
She is hungry.
I am
Here's some food.
so hungry.
All right. I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick. Food, grub, chow. I'm starved. I'm so
Sure,
hungry,
we'll bring
even
it.
you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick.
Damn.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Yeah.
I am a snack with 3
I'd
C's.
say you're a filet mignon in my eyes, Phoenix.
A what? A what?
What? Edward, that was kind of weird. What?
What does that mean? I've never heard of that before.
What the hell is a filet mignon? What?
Phoenix, you can't just mispronounce it when you haven't read the word. You can't do this. That's not how that works.
Oh my god, these two.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Oh, if you insist.
Oh, we do.
Oh, right. So how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Oh, don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick! Food!
Maya, you've been through a lot, but we don't have the budget for that.
Food. Oh, we're back here already.
Maya, we don't have the budget for that.
7:38 p.m.
Maybe
That's a late dinner.
Powers or like Edgeworth.
Oh.
Someone feels bad about the
Is
situation.
everyone gonna show up here? Oh.
Oh my god, are
Hey,
you okay?
pal! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Are you good?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Gumshoe, are you all right?
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed.
I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things.
That's still dangerous, to be fair. Telephone pole? Then it wasn't a red light that caught him?
You did it again, city boy. Felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking.
Oh my god, somebody
Yeah, some of you
it
boys.
was more exciting than the very last episode of the Steel Samurai.
Thanks.
Now, look here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bully Mr. Wright too hard?
No, that's just how we do things.
You don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it tonight, even.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
He looks like this.
He's
like
so awkward.
He really is. He looks like such a sad puppy in this particular like
It's more like-
expression.
He's trying to fit in, but he's not quite sure how to yet.
I have never related more to Edgeworth. Just like, oh yeah, socializing. What do people talk about?
How do we do this?
Hey, yeah, sure. How's that weather? Am I
Oh my
right?
god. You want to have a lot of, by the way?
Yeah, sure. Well, come on now. Everyone gather round. I'm gonna
Thank
put
you.
this in the next journalistic paper.
I wonder if Old Bag shows up.
Oh god. Oh, I gotta get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer. I really nope,
Photographer?
never mind. We're on break because I don't have the power to stop it anymore.
Huh?
I'll be right back because I had too much tea.
Oh, is it a... Oh, I didn't even realize it was break time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wish I could stop it. I don't have the power anymore. I stopped it
That's
too
fine.
much during the shoot, which part was it even? A bit ago.
It was like in the middle of like a very important decision.
Yeah, very important decision. So it's just like, well, I guess I'm screwed. But yeah, I will be momentarily back. Not with more
Okay.
tea this time, with just water.
Water. Boil water, chat. Do you like some water? I need more water too myself. I'll be right back too, chat. BRB. Yeah, what is going on with Sei there? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know what's going on, chat. The model is becoming sentient.
Yeah, what was up with the model looking around a bit?
The model looking around on its own was like, uh-oh.
It's the ghost. Don't worry
The
about it.
blue
It's just,
badger
it's
has
just
possessed
Mia.
the model.
It's just Mia.
Yeah.
Mia's popping around saying hi, you know? You know, I still can't believe that I got the rationale, the literary parallelism that was going on. Like everything but the exact thing I needed. Like I got the fucking literary parallels, and I'm out here analyzing that and how it's a really cool thing, and I still got. Anyway, photos! Yay!
Yay.
Looks like Lada bought herself a new camera. Wait, did we not give her back her old one?
I guess not.
Oh well, it's evidence forever
Oh.
now.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, pal. Amen.
When you think about it, you were the ones who saved the day, Detective.
I'm gonna just call it right now. The end of this, because every single one of these games has to end with an objection moment from the protagonist. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, and you're paying for this. What? What do you mean I'm paying for this? Well, I mean, who else is gonna pay for this?
Me? You really think so?
He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items he took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
Well, it's... Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took
Huh?
4 things in total, sir.
What? 4?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a 4th item? Oh, come on, y'all, it's over. But whoo, boy, I tell ya, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with ya, huh? You think? Oh, never mind. She actually, that was genuine. You think? Why did she look so happy about that?
But being shut away for 2 whole days. Aren't you
Why do you look so happy?
Aren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So, to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture.
Sounds like you had a rough gal. So, where's this picture of yours? Is it the thing in his pocket?
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mr. Maya's picture.
What did you draw with, Maya?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went.
Oh, it's too bad.
Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway. Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. They're gonna need so much therapy.
Uh-oh.
Isn't
The transceiver?
yeah, isn't it the tracker or something?
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up.
Gumshoe?
That's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks, sir. I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
Where did she put it?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Hmm. That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
What?
Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir.
No, I don't think that is.
Probably. Well, doesn't matter.
That 4th item. We don't have that 4th item. At first I thought it was going to be the
We
picture
don't.
and it was going to be wholesome, but like the 4th item, maybe that was also where the tracker was. It got stuck
Wasn't
on
there
the
a
4th.
button mentioned?
Yeah, there was also a button mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh. So
Oh.
maybe if the killer managed to grab that or something. I'm wondering if it's like on the killer right now and they might use that to like hunt him down.
Maybe. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Huh? But, Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
And you've eaten way too much, you glutton. If you eat too fast for your system, that's actually really...
Yeah.
Listen.
I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
What?
I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Cowards! Cowards! The writers are cowards!
Hit him with the whip.
I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel.
Actually, wait,
I think the badge might be the call?
go back. I mean, go look at the rest of the evidence. I think you have it.
I'm
Yeah.
not using the whip!
Use the whip! Use the
No!
whip! Use the whip! You
No!
gotta use the whip!
No, the only
Please.
reason I'm not
Please use the whip. Please.
the gun? No, I'm not giving him the gun!
Please use the whip. The
Rick!
whip.
I
the
didn't
whip.
save!
The whip.
I didn't save!
The whip. Give me the whip. Use the whip. Please.
Give me
The whip.
evidence for why that's an important one to present.
Says something funny will happen.
But what if I want the wholesome thing?
The whip. It's the whip. It has to be. What else are you gonna use the whip?
Oh my god.
Why were you given the
Why
whip?
is everyone saying the whip? Am I succumbing to peer pressure? Am I really succumbing to peer pressure? June!
Use the whip. Hey,
What do you mean, June? Oh my god! I was gonna say the badge because, you know, it's the, hey, I changed my career for you. This is what you mean to me. And I thought it was gonna be a real wholesome thing, but now everyone wants to be kinky.
You must. We're not saying what. We're just saying use the
Why
whip.
else? Why else do you think
We're not
chat
saying
is? You
nope.
know, Rin, you
No,
know
no,
as
no.
well as I do why chat is saying it.
You have to use
You
the
might
whip.
have a different reason, but we know why chat's saying it.
Oh, true. Whoa! The projectile.
Please, I'm too ace for this bullshit.
Damn. You have to use the whip though. You gotta.
Fine.
Like actual. Thank you. Now gift subs. What's this?
It's because I'm the A's attorney. Thank you.
Oh.
It's all thanks to you two. You and her. Oh, it's surprisingly wholesome. I thought it was supposed to be funny. Wait, no, don't tell me. No, he doesn't.
Tell me Phoenix does not.
I'm just letting you play through right now.
Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, you do not whip him! Phoenix! Ryuichi Naruhodo Wright, you do not whip him!
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
Oh, thank
Whip the edgy boo.
Thanks for the 3 months. Fight this.
Yay!
I was ready to fight this.
It
Not in front of
looks
Pearl.
like Mr. Edgeworth is left, Mr. Nick.
I thought it was supposed to be funny.
I was lying.
Y'all were lying to Rin!
Perjury.
Betrayed!
Don't worry.
We
Just
just
do something else.
established-
I think something else happened. Something like you unlock something for later.
Wait, what? Why does the whip unlock?
I think.
What the heck?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Hey, Mystic Maya?
Yes, Pearly?
I guess you can,
Oh,
you two can go back
God.
to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Nick, I mean.
Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me. Also, did you not just... No, you're like 8.
She's 8. Anyway, so who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
I think I called it. I think I called this one, though.
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I kind of already put your name on the bill.
Huh? Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, you see. And I just bought... Why would you buy that
Oh
in
my
the
God.
hotel?
Whoa!
Yeah, you should not have bought it here. Go somewhere else. I just bought myself this good old beauty here. better be anyhow for $3,000. What a bet that is the exact same camera. They just took it. And she just bought her own camera back.
Crazy camera price.
Huh? Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab. And oh no!
What?
Huh?
How much does Nick get paid for the case here?
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, Nick. Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
He's gonna say the word.
Oh, you don't need to hold back now. You hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you.
Go on. It's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all. All right then. If you say so. I am
Wow.
say so.
That's such a great pun. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Phoenix has the whip now. Careful, careful, guys. Phoenix has the whip.
He does.
Oh, shoot, right. They do
whip
this.
Credits.
You really came through for me, Nick.
I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it.
I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro.
Jesus.
Oh my god, Maya.
Maybe you should reconsider the field that you're in if you had to face death 3 times.
I think it's the whole
That's what
being
I
a
would
legal
do.
aid thing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. I'm so happy for the 2 of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for
Oh my
honeymooners,
God.
so I sort of made reservations for the 2 of you, just in case.
You get the money.
What's a honeymoon?
Is it like honey made out of a moon?
Yeah,
She
they
would say.
give honeys to each other.
Oh my god.
Well, pal, looks like I'm back on the force again. Mr. Edgewood had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I already said things like letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it. Crashing headlong and everything is the only way to live, pal.
Is that the concussion talking?
Yeah, my head hurts, but I'll be okay.
How many fingers am I holding up, Gumshoe?
13.
Oh
Hey,
god. It's been 5,000 years.
I, Maggie Bird, am retiring this uniform as of today, sir. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And bring smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by
Sounds
sometime, Mr. Wright.
Maggie Bird.
I hope I got that right. I do not remember what she sounded like.
Yeah, I think that's close.
Yeah, close enough.
Pinky-ish.
No. No.
Yes, are you
No,
here to visit a
no,
patient?
no,
I'm the director,
no,
Hody.
no.
Oh, recently. Yes, that girl, you know. I haven't seen her around. Yes. I remember if I even laid so much of an eye on her, I would go crack.
Oh god.
But it didn't matter if I got whipped, though.
No,
Hmm.
no, no.
Yes.
I hate him. He doesn't come back, right?
Tell me he doesn't.
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, this
Okay.
guy. It's time to begin our quest of World Circus domination, sweetie. And to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous night flight to Zimbabwe.
Hey, Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think they're like castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk? And then they can eat meat and I can
think
like...
they're talking bunnies. Even they won't laugh at Moe's jokes.
God, why? Why?
Forgot about those 2 already.
Stranger danger. Danger, danger.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo Curls represent.
We got a new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it.
Ow. No. Ow. These guys.
God, that case.
Yeah, I kind of forgotten about it already.
Yeah, I need to repress it again.
Oh.
Oh?
What's this? Drat, it's just an ordinary electric razor recharging on its stand. I can't believe this, really. How long do they plan on making me do this?
Oh my god, she's still good.
Oh, but it's Edgy Poo's idea, so that means it must have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like royalty. And anyone who they hadn't heard about it, this is going to feel like a pain in my heel. They're going to feel the bear. And speaking of bears, playing with fire is very dangerous because that's...
Why is she talking about fire safety?
Rat-tat-tat-tat. The entire time. Oh. Oh. We haven't seen Larry in a while, come to think of it. Where's that guy? Oh.
I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Ms. Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Oh, she's so happy now.
It's like, I'm in jail. It's great.
I'm in jail, but they have orange juice. It's actually really, it's fresh pressed, actually.
Oh shit. Okay.
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May you both be blessed with longevity.
I was kidding about assassins.net. I was really kidding about assassins.net. He really has one.
Assassin.net.
He bought the domain
Yep.
ages ago.
Where are we going now? March 23rd, 9:42 p.m.
International
Departures Gate. 12. Oh!
Oh my god, is he going back to Europe?
Where are
Oh,
you
no,
going,
Francisca.
Francisca? Where are you going? Thank you.
How did you know I was here?
It's this.
Oh, so she had the... Okay,
Ah.
I see. That's why.
Hmm.
Remember to use code to kill her at checkout.
Damn.
Oh my god. For 30% off your first murder.
Hooray.
That's...
I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man,
You say that man too much. Which one are you talking about?
I'm getting there, Francisca. Just let me finish. He told me something very interesting.
This is why you chose me to. This is why you told me to choose the whip. I see. Never mind.
He-
No, it's gumshoe.
When I ran off with the things from Tequila's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
So it's not that she didn't notice, it's that she chose not to.
She took
Oops.
one. But what was it?
Is it? Okay. 4 things.
It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it in here. It doesn't matter. Oh no! What's happening to the? Ah! It doesn't matter anyway. The case is already over. Ah!
What are you going to do now?
I want to know what that 4th item was. That's none of your business. Your business. Oh frick! I'm gone. Goodbye. I fully lost it.
Francisca, are you running away?
Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Ah.
Francisca.
I feel like he can kind of get it. He's like the only other person who would be able to
I
get it.
understand how you feel a little bit.
So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure. Such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that, but me. I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to!
You may not be a genius like your father.
But she became a prosecutor at like age 12?
Hmm.
I think that's genius enough, yeah?
Yeah. But you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away.
Speaking of that,
Oh, when we showed it, we gave it back. We handed it over. Is that what we did?
Wright gave me this to
Oh!
hold on to. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you?
Well, the brain cell did. The rest of your brain did not.
I'm gonna say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeverse, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge.
I see.
You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Adrian Andrews.
You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma.
Oh no! No! Edgeworth, you take that back immediately, right now!
Poor baby. She's such a poor little baby.
You take that back right now. She is 18 and has severe abandonment issues, and you are saying you're gonna leave her again? You take that back right now.
18? I thought she was 16.
Apparently she is 18. I remembered
Okay.
wrong. I got corrected last time.
Okay.
I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeverse.
Oh, nice.
Give her a hug, you coward.
I think that's her name.
Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you. Then at last we meet again. It's a gun.
Is it the bullet? Is it a badge? What is it?
I have no earthly idea.
I need to know. Oh,
It's
the card.
what Maya drew. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Aww!
There's
Wait,
a
that's
card she found.
adorable.
It's a
Wait,
picture of
that's so-
Phoenix. It
that's
says
so
Nick. Maybe she just
cute.
wanted to keep it because of that.
Maybe. That's adorable.
Oh,
Maya's
I
a good
see, I see.
artist. Good for her.
Hmm.
Where did she get the marker from? I guess
I
she did need to
don't
write the
know.
note, right? So.
Also, when she sees the shell, thinking of Phoenix. And you did it!
Oh man.
No.
That was really
Now
nice.
you can be on to the third game.
On to the third game.
Which one's the third one called?
Trials and Tribulations.
Ooh. Well, how was that?
Wait,
How
if I
was
didn't-
how was
well-
Justice for All?
Wait, if I didn't
what?
give the whip, Edward will think, you're supposed to give me the whip. Wait, really?
I guess.
I think that would have been the funnier option, but no, I think this is definitely the right one. There's a third? There is a third. It's the Trilogy. I don't know why I said it like that. The best one?
It's a very interesting one. It has everyone involved quite a bit, if I recall.
I remember a very, very few things about it. I know that you play as Mia at some point. And I know that Godot is a coffee guy.
Godot?
Godot. I did not know how to pronounce his name, but he's a
That's
coffee
fine.
guy.
I don't remember too much either.
Yeah, I just remember that you play as like Mia, for some portion of it, ish.
Ooh.
But not much. I think I'm gonna end up like I'll remember some things on and off, and then I'll misremember everything else, which is gonna be my downfall.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. Misremembering things is
Yes.
better than not remembering it at all, because then I'm just so certain of an incorrect answer. Like that's just what happens, and it's wonderful. So, oh
Well,
right, I
so-
did say that I was going to share a thing
Oh?
that I was doing.
Oh?
Cause something, I guess I'll just save it so that I can. Something that I've decided to start doing as I finish these games.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about this.
Yes, I did tell
Yeah.
you about this. Chat does not know.
Chat, check this out.
Okay.
I'm gonna present it like a piece of evidence.
Do you have something to present, Rin? The oh god, image.
Huh?
There we go. I've started making these little things for each game.
Yay! You gotta get a Miles in there somewhere.
Well, Miles Edgeworth Investigations exists, so that's definitely gonna be for that one, for sure.
Okay.
So,
It's very cute.
yeah, I need to. I'll figure out Trials and Tribulations one as I go through it. I'll figure out which character to choose for it. Did I draw them? Yes, I did. I can't draw like full body normal things, but I can do chibis.
Yay!
Because chibis are disproportionate.
But cute.
Exactly.
Very important detail.
But yeah, so as we go through, I'll I guess on the day of the last case, I'll just throw it in and everything.
What do you think of this whole Justice for All trilogy, or part, I guess?
Justice for All. I feel like my opinion of Justice for All is so severely like influenced by Farewell My Turnabout.
Oh.
Like my positive experience with it is all like it's not that I didn't like the other cases. It's like they were fine except for the circus case. Screw the circus case. Besides that one, it's like Farewell My Turnabout is just so good. It's good for like the stakes in it are really good. It's really great for the character development of Phoenix, who didn't really get character development in the first one. That was Edgeworth, honestly.
Yeah.
And like, it's Man, I just really, really like it a lot. I think it's funny that Phoenix got beamed on the head with a fire extinguisher, but it was a little silly. But yeah, I don't know. It did introduce, like, you know, Maggie. I'm trying to think of, like, other things. The Blue Badger, which I know is a recurring
yes.
thing.
Oh my god. I'm kind of excited for the next game, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited too.
Come to think of it,
Mhm.
I don't remember anything about it at all.
Ooh!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything that I remember then.
I remember nothing. Just kind of
That's
glancing at, like,
beautiful.
who are these people? This is not in my memory bank at all.
I remember
should be
a
interesting.
few major plot point things. A few. I
Right.
won't say anything then. So that'll be fun. Here's
Oh,
the thing. I
boy.
remember a couple of the major things because of the setup, like, well, certain things. Anyway, regardless. I might also be misremembering things, which is good.
Right.
I can rely on my memory to be unreliable.
Okay.
So,
I'll be there for you then, just in case.
don't worry. One day they'll include the history log, right? So I can go over and read things that I missed.
Fun.
One day, right? I depended on that in Great
Oh,
Ace
right.
Attorney, genuinely.
What did you think about, like, the bad ending?
I think that is very ripe for AU fanfiction.
For sure. What happened
Oh,
to
most
Phoenix at the
definitely.
end?
Oh,
He's
definitely,
like, I haven't
definitely.
seen Phoenix in like 20 years. Where is he?
He becomes a prosecutor.
Yeah.
He goes to Europe and becomes a prosecutor.
Change his name to like Phoenix wrong. As in, you're wrong.
No!
Then Edgeworth has to settle the score or something like that. I don't know.
And Edgeworth has to become a defense attorney.
Yeah. Oh,
That'd be
wow.
funny. There's the wiki's full transcripts. I don't want to accidentally read ahead by, you know, and spoil myself.
I'm
or
just kind of
something.
glancing at like characters and I don't remember anyone, so this should be fun.
That will be great. Kilometers
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
Where's Edgeworth? That's
I
so
would
funny.
say he would go with like Dragon Wrong, but like the
Dragon wrong? Wow.
Dragon Incorrect.
Damn.
But like his name in the Japanese Ryuichi, like he's meant to be named after a dragon.
Right,
So,
true.
So I don't know.
This was a fun time. Thanks for inviting me on again.
Thank you so much for being here. It is so much
Rather
fun.
being like, I'll be here today for the stream. You're doing one. You're like, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah. And then I took a
Cool.
nap.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good. I get it. Oh,
Man, I love it. I love Ace Attorney. It's so fun. The characters are great.
I mean, Wednesday we start another one. The next one.
We
What's
do.
gonna happen? Holy moly!
We start
go, chat.
trials and
Oh.
tribulations.
I gotta tell you about Great Ace Attorney starting soon too, as well.
Ah!
I gotta get my subathon going. Yeah, I'll figure it out and let you know exactly what day I
I
might
am
start.
so
but I'll
excited.
let you know.
I'm so excited.
Plan for Saturday evening.
I am so ready. We're gonna be
Oh my-
so British.
Oh no. Okay.
Basically, everyone is British.
Chad, this is gonna be crazy.
Or Scottish, or
Scottish. Uh-oh.
Cockney.
I can't do Scottish. Cockney, I
Irish,
have no idea. Irish, no idea.
German, I think, was one of them too.
We got you covered on German already.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. You've been practicing Francisca this whole time. You got to do like a very emotional part for her. I think you're great.
It kept slipping. I don't know why, but some of it just became Irish. It was really weird. I was fighting myself.
Oh yeah, that part with her though, like finally like
oh god,
breaking.
yeah, there's French and Italian and yeah, there's a lot of accents in there.
I can take
so-
her the Russian character, no problem. I can do that.
There's a lot, but I mean, for the first one, I mean, it depends on how long you've been playing it in the subathon. Because like
British.
the first case itself is pretty long.
Yeah, I have it planned for like sections, so maybe like 4 hours for like at least first part, and then we can pick it up another day.
Okay, I think that
Because
you might be able to get through the first case. It depends entirely on how much we drove
mean,
around and stuff.
if we don't, we don't, right? I
Yeah.
just reschedule the next part for another day whenever you're free.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So But 1 or 2 streams, I think, or like 4-hour things will definitely.
I definitely
want to
finish the first case just so I know I can get hooked, and then I can like add it to my rotation of streams.
Considering what we like to joke about, you will
Oh,
get hooked in the first
oh
case.
boy, do I like to joke about things? I remember watching you on my drive, or listening rather, and then so many jokes I wanted to make about Miles and Phoenix that was happening. It's like, fuck, I'm not there. I can't say it. I don't want
tried
to
to
type
make
it
a
out in
couple in
chat.
your spirit, but I'm so bad at making them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's really funny because like this is in the 2nd grade Ace Attorney where I just completely missed one and realized like way belatedly that's like oh that could be taken a different way.
Right.
But,
oh my
like,
God,
I
there's
just-
a couple of that today too. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
are
just
they
you
talking
wait,
about?
just you wait.
I'm excited to see what will happen next time.
There's a reason that I keep making the joke of and they were roommates and they were insert thing here. There's a reason
Oh.
I keep saying that.
Oh boy, this should be funny.
It will be. Also, Ryunosuke is an adorable little bean.
He's just like an ancestor, right? Because he kind of looks like
He's
Phoenix.
an ancestor, yes. He's the only one that's a
Okay.
confirmed like genuine ancestor.
Ah, alright.
Everyone else is not like actually related. That's been confirmed. There's like fan theories, of course, but
Okay. That's still
Yeah.
fun. It's nice to have a new cast too, but
oh yeah,
So we have like one true character that we can follow.
yeah. Ryunosuke, he's like, you know how Phoenix and Miles give off like way older than 24 energy, despite the fact that they were 24.
Yeah.
Ryunosuke gives off way younger than 24 energy, even though he's 24.
Oh.
Like
Jeez, okay.
he feels like very like inexperienced and like naive sort of. He
Right.
gives off small energy.
Oh, that reminds me of Apollo Justice. That's gonna be a fun time.
Oh my god. I think I wouldn't be surprised if he gave off similar energy in that respect actually.
Yeah,
But like
Apollo's
he's
he's an
spider.
interesting guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judgment
I
duology.
can't wait for that one.
Judgment duology. What is that? Eh? Oh, is that Yakuza? I've never played a Yakuza game in my life.
You
I
played
mean-
a Danganronpa in your life?
Nope.
Ooh.
I know a
Maybe.
couple of the memes about it. I
Don't worry about the memes. Dude, go for the experience.
I just
It's
know
a
that
game
it's
I wish I
very
could
bloody.
forget. It's like fake blood. Like very comically
pink.
fake. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Like,
Like, just
I
because
know
it's
about
pink,
the
you can't take it
deaths.
seriously. Yeah.
I know
Oh, you do?
I do know about the execution things.
Okay.
Like I know it's very over the top executions, but it's just
Right.
like what the heck is going on?
It's definitely an experience that, again, I wish I could forget so I could re-experience it all over again. But it's really hard to. It was just that fun.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I will try that out after this. I feel like
Maybe-
I
maybe
just
one
need to
day.
exhaust this genre before I can
Yeah, no,
leave.
like get through all of Phoenix trilogy or Ace Attorney trilogy or not trilogy.
all
Sorry,
of the
like
Ace
the whole-
Attorneys.
Yeah,
And then we
like, get
replay
it
Great
in.
Ace Attorney. I'm kidding.
And then
Well, I mean,
like
sort of.
5 years from now, new Ace Attorney comes out.
Please, this is the year. This is the 10th anniversary of Great Ace Attorney. Please, Capcom.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Please.
Maybe they will do something.
They're actually releasing Nendos of Great Ace Attorney characters. So that's actually really cute.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Wait, I think a friend showed me that too. Yeah. No, yeah, they did recently. I think it was Balance actually.
You're
They showed me
playing
that.
Great Ace Attorney is the same. Technically, I'm doing that with Rin, so I'll be on her stream as
We will.
Shulms.
I mean, you definitely claim Sholmes at this point. So.
I have,
All right. Okay.
but he doesn't show up in the first case anyway. So
Okay. Well, next, if Sholmes has to show up in the second case, I'll definitely let you know first before I even set foot in there.
yes, I gotta play as my boy.
Okay, I got you. I'll save him for you.
Let's go.
It'll be fun.
Going for 12 now. We're just yapping now about how much we like Ace Attorney.
I freaking love this game. I want
It's
more
so
opportunities to
good.
play it. It's just, being a creator, I have to like kind of spread my interests around. But this has helped me like, play other games technically in a sense.
No, that's totally
So,
fair.
It's a nice, fun way to vary it up.
I'm the type of person where I like to lock in on a series, so I'm glad that I can do this.
Trust me, I do that, and then I know it's bad for me, so I need to find ways to like branch out every once in a while.
Yes, we did finish up Farewell My Turnabout. So we're starting the third game on Wednesday.
Yeah, but I definitely don't remember any of this. I took a look at the like a walkthrough, and I'm just like, oh, I don't remember any of these characters.
I'm excited too because like I don't think I don't remember any of like the case stuff. I just remember some like story beat things, but like
I remember like specific points in like the very last chapter because there's a pretty big incident.
Yeah,
that requires you to do some crazy shit.
I remember. See, I don't remember what it requires you to do, but I remember some crazy things, and I don't remember if that was like the last case or not. So like, it's great. We're gonna go through really muddled.
Yeah, it's gonna be, what's going on? Okay.
Ideally, Great Ace Attorney 3, or Great Ace Attorney. Listen, I've already said this on record. I want a Great Ace Attorney Sholmes Investigations game in the style of the Edgeworth Investigations games, because I think that has some merit to it. And you can play as spoiler, and you can also play as spoiler, and potentially you could meet with spoiler.
Ooh.
Yep. I'm not spoiling things. If I had one of those censor buttons, I would be clicking it. Beep, beep.
Wait, I have it.
There, perfect.
There we go.
So.
Well,
let's see who is degenerate enough to be online currently.
It would be me usually, but I'm here right now. So. But I got all my work done today, so I don't have to be up late. Oh.
Who should I go and put it? Yeah, play as redacted.
See you next time, chat. I'll be streaming tomorrow on my own channel to catch up with everyone. I've been away for a while. It'll be fun. It's a nice little catch-up stream. I think Infinity Nikki might have an update by then, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, Bill Butts is streaming, playing Repo, apparently.
Oh, we should play Repo again sometime, actually.
We should. Yeah, we definitely should. Yeah. Especially now that my model won't lag.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I'll figure out a group sometime.
So, let me just start that up.
Okay.
Oh, I also will throw us into the end screen.
Whoa. Here we go.
So, thank you guys. Truly. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be back on Wednesday for more Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations.
I'm definitely in this right now, chats.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. We're
riding along.
For the long haul, and I'm excited.
Here we go.
Oh, it's so great. Is there anything else? It's 1:30. I can't remember anything anymore.
Yeah, maybe you should go lay down again.
Nah, that's a coward's way to do things.
Okay.
All right, take care, everybody.
Bye, chat.